Alright, everybody, break out the 07s, because I'm live on, well, a Saturday. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and today we're going to kick some Nazi butt. Well, probably anyways, because we're going to jump back into Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and hopefully we'll have fun doing so, which I think we will, because the game's been very, very fun. In fact, I've been looking forward all day to jumping back in, because we left off where we're in the deserts of Egypt, pyramids and stuff, and yeah, conspiracies and things afoot. So hopefully it'll be very fun. Bazzy nuts? What? So, all right. POV when Cap is thanking tier 3 subscriber. Yes, like I think Mammon, like I said, you can use channel points to flip emotes around. So yeah, if the eggplant has to go like the other way or down or down. Yeah, that's channel points. I like I said, I still need to re-add. For a while, I added some channel point redemptions. What was it? God, it was like months ago. But channel what now? I have channel points. Yeah, you probably, if you look down, you should have, I don't know, about 18 million channel points. So, anyways, yeah, you can use those. I think you can use those to like invert and emotes. Matt, ask Matt Rodeo. He knows how to do all that stuff. I have to be honest, I don't really use my own channel point. Here's a kicker. This is a true story. I actually can't earn my own channel points. My channel points are currently, my cap coins are at 0 because as the streamer, you don't. I guess you can just do whatever you want, so I can't actually earn those coins. But yeah, it's like I'm finally. In a weird way, because I've been so anxious and antsy about this upcoming race, today when there was literally nothing I could do to further like the race car project along, I've got all the stuff I need. The cage is almost done. I've got all the other stuff. I mean, I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm just sitting. I just waiting to get my car back. I talked to a tire wheel shop today. I'm going to go ahead and pick up another 4 set of wheels and tires, hopefully on Tuesday or Wednesday. Got to go pick those up. That's going to be a long trip. And yeah, so today is just kind of a waiting game. So I was getting a little antsy. I was like, man, I'm cleaning my house because my father's coming to visit tomorrow. My mother's coming a week later, so we could do the holidays together. And so I was like, oh man, well I've already cleaned a lot of stuff now. What do I do? So I was like, you know what? Oh yeah, let me work on channel stuff today. The stuff that I haven't been doing for months now. So yeah, so some of you may notice that. There are some new dance emotes finally. Shout out to Mammon and Mammon Lord and PKA and Arthur07 who put those together. And I have to be honest, they gave them to me months ago, and I guess one of those things I just always forget. So hopefully all those look fun, and feel free to use those. There's also kind of like V Dance, Rad V Dance, which is of course an homage to Verity's dance, and hopefully she enjoys that. It's it looks like now that I'm looking at it in chat, it looks like it came out maybe a little small. I'll have to see if maybe I can resize it a bit. Yeah, it's just like, say like an emote's this size. I'm noticing that the animation just is a little smaller. So let's see if there's something I could do to make it a little bigger. Yeah, there are five new dance emotes. Yeah, it's basically two different dance emotes, and then the rainbow versions of those emotes, and then the V dance emote. Yeah. Hey, Jay Grind, hopefully you're doing well, buddy. And Jay Grind, and the other thing is, it's like once my father's here, and once my father is here, maybe once I get my car back, I'm gonna set up. For real, man. I'm gonna set up my sim racing rig finally. I may have to get a bigger monitor though, because last time I had like a wraparound system, like monitor, and then I had a big monitor up top so I could read chat and stuff. I just don't have the room for that. So instead, I'm gonna go to Walmart or something and just get like a 40-inch TV and use that for sim racing. It's crazy though, man. Hold on, let me do this. I went to Walmart the other day, just buying some groceries, and I walked past the TV aisle. They now have 98-inch TVs, and they're relatively not that expensive. Let's see here, 98 inches or larger. Oh my. Let's see. Where was the one I was looking at that wasn't like super crazy expensive? I thought I saw one that was like 1,500. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, I mean, they have, hold on, I think this is the one I saw on sale, but let's see if we can pull this up here. But yeah, man, can you imagine a 98-inch TV? I saw this thing, it was like a small billboard, but yeah, just a 98-inch TV. I have to be honest, I hadn't actually seen one of those before. Yeah, it's 98 inches, 97.5 actual inches, 4K, It's On. On is, I guess, Walmart's brand, but yeah, this was 1500. But I was thinking, it's like, damn, man, where would you put an almost 100-inch TV? In that case, I'd be like, it's like, well, I kind of want a 100-inch TV, so I could say, it's like, oh yeah, I've got a TV. It's 100 inches. But yeah, man, it's crazy too, because if you get like a 40 or 50-inch TV, they're practically giving them away now. I saw, yeah, it was like a 45-inch TV for $200, $300 or something. Fun fact: Dance 2 is offset by 1 frame from Dance 1, so they'll slowly get out of sync as you watch. Yeah, that's good. That's I want them to be out of sync. That's awesome. Have you tried your bumhole? No, not yet. But anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna have to get. I'll have to get just a TV stand, just like one of those standalone stands, and then yeah, just get a real, cheap Walmart TV, and then I'll have a sim rig again, which is nice. 49-inch curved monitor, goodness. J-Grind, do you recommend a curved monitor? Because I understand with curved monitors, they can kind of make I don't know, they can make the image look a little weird sometimes, like when they get to be that wide. Did you consider a 21:9 monitor? What I would consider is whatever's cheap. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a want. I mean, because I have monitors. I have some leftover, I think I have one leftover 27-inch monitor, but yeah, it's like if you're sitting in a sim rig, you kind of sit kind of far back, and it's like, and you're like this. So it's like, imagine, a 27-inch monitor, but it's like 4 or 5 feet away from you. It's like, well, this is suboptimal. So that's why you have to get bigger screens. So what I had before was I had a wraparound system that was like, yeah, I had it like literally right behind the steering wheel to make it look like I was in the car. And then I had triple monitors, so it kind of wrapped around, and that was actually really good. And I built that on kind of a low budget build. I literally made a monitor frame out of 2x4s, bolts, and some monitor arms, and it actually worked pretty well, but I just, where I'm at now, I just don't have the room for it. So Triple D says, I decided to start drinking at work. What's the worst that could happen? When I worked for a Fortune 500 company, my office was just down the hall from where the catering office was, and we would frequently have to help them with, IT stuff, audio-visual stuff, and what have you. And because of that, we could just, they're like, yeah, we've got beer, wine, help yourself, don't go ham on it because you're technically on the clock. But yeah, those were the big board meeting days and big like annual holiday days and all sorts of stuff. Company parties and things. It's like, that was basically the day where it's like, yeah, we know you're gonna put in 12, 14 hours today, so if you want a few beers on the job, yeah, we don't mind. Even my manager, she was a little bit of, she was kind of into the drink, and so yeah, she would get pretty buzzed at work. And she would just be like, yeah, it's gonna be a long day, so if you guys want some beers, help yourself. I remember one day, it was the company. There was a board meetings all week. Then they had like this big get-together board ceremony, and then a bunch of all bigwigs are there. And I'm not gonna lie, I was there for something like 15 hours, and I must have had about a dozen beer bottles on my desk. And I thought to myself, it's like, well, dude, if somebody sees this, that's gonna look bad. But then my office was kind of way back in the back, so. But yeah, it was just put in the time. And the thing is, it's like constantly running around, so it's not like you're just sitting there getting hammered. It's just, have a beer, go do some stuff, IT stuff or whatever. Stop by the catering office, have another beer, that kind of thing. It was surprisingly, I definitely got a little tipsy, but yeah, it's just running around all day. It kind of burns through you. I like my curved and overpriced monitor. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want something cheap because like I just need something. Not something. Well, I mean, I don't know. Not super. I mean, to be fair, I want it to be something that I would enjoy using. But yeah, like I said, Walmart TVs, man, they're just so cheap now. The word monopoly has an interesting origin. It's mono meaning one, and poly meaning parrot. One parrot. Oh, I hope that's true. It's not noticeable on good large monitors. I use the Samsung G9 for sim racing. Okay, so... okay. Alright, well, I'll look into it eventually. But yeah, man, it's almost like kind of getting re-bit by the racing bug. Yeah, getting out there into iRacing and going toe-to-toe with J-Grind was pretty fun. Alright, so, don't go ham, promptly goes ham. I know, man, it's just, I paid off my credit card today, and that felt pretty good. But it really, when I look back at all the transactions and stuff, like, man, this whole racing project has been very, very expensive. But yeah, thankfully I was able to, keep up with it all, and I paid off my credit card today. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I can go get a big TV to put on my sim racing rig. Probably not this month, maybe next month. We'll have to see. But maybe. I was wrong. I meant what Jgrind mentioned, which are usually 32 by 9. Yeah, like a nice big curved wraparound monitor would be cool, but they're very expensive. Interest asked, do you need to have pit crew? It's nice. It's kind of like when you're at the indie level, you kind of do everything yourself. You're a driver, you're the fuel guy, you're the mechanic, you're the pit chief or pit boss or whatever you want to call it. So professional racing teams, it's not uncommon for them to go to a race and have like 30 to 40 people working as a team for the race. But when you're at the kind of the indie level, it's like, yeah, it's me and my buddy Bob here. We're working on this race car. Yeah, we got to change these tires, Yeah, we gotta go as quick as we can. Right now, it's myself and five, or let's see, no, myself and 4 other drivers. A couple of the guys, they're also mechanics. We have my father's coming. He's been a mechanic for as long as I've known him, mostly for motorcycles, but he knows cars as well. And then another guy hit me up today. He's like, hey, I don't want to drive, but I'm looking for a team to just, like help be crew and he's a mechanic. And so right now we have like maybe like 6 or 7 people. So, and yeah, it becomes kind of like a group project almost. But yeah, it's if you can in this racing series you have to have a minimum of 2 people. It is literally actually required to have 2 people. You can't even register for the race. In fact, Matt Rodeo, one of our moderators here, because I needed 2 people to register and I had to register by the early bird discount deadline, Matt Rodeo signed up to be a part of the team. Sadly, he couldn't make it down due to a holiday travel costs and things like that. But so Matt Rodeo is technically on the team, but right now we've got about 6 people, so that should be good. Mammoth has been obsessed with Monopoly since I brutally spanked his ass in Hello Kitty Monopoly. Yeah, Monopoly is one of those games where it can start building tension amongst your friends. The rule of thumb for Monopoly is always get the corners. If you're gonna buy property, shoot for the corners first, because it's likely that, more often than not, players will end up in the corners at some point. And yeah, if you own the corners, people will constantly have to pay you, and then that's a kind of an easy way to win. That's the secret about Monopoly. All right. Okay. So sounds like you were sorted. Yeah. I mean, Intrez, so the way it works is drivers have to have a yearly membership and then have to have full safety gear. Even if you're not driving, if you're in the pits and need to like help with refueling or repairs or changing tires out on pit lane, you have to have a full safety suit and be registered with the series. If you're just there to just hang out and go get gas, or maybe with the cars actually in the garage changing tires and stuff there, then it's only $20 just to hang out for the weekend. So yeah, if everyone happens to be in the Florida area around that time, yeah, just let me know. I'll put you in as just a member of the not driving crew, but just the working crew, so to speak. Oh my God, thanks, Cap. Check those corners. It's literally, yeah, just like the phrase, check those corners. It's that's the kind of the easy way to win at Monopoly, is try to be the first person to get all of the corner properties. Or properties near the corners, because typically players end up hitting those more often than not. So, all right, but yeah, now everyone's like, hey, yeah, just a little, something you learn playing Monopoly. Okay, all right. Well, again, the plan for today is to jump into some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And we left off where we're again in the deserts of Egypt by the pyramids, the Sphinx and pyramids and all sorts of stuff. Right now we are trying to collect some stones that are sacred to, I guess, the people of the area. And what it is there's this evil guy, Voss, evil German Nazi guy, Voss, of course. This Indiana Jones is famous for fighting weird folks, but mostly Nazis. And so apparently there's these stones. The stones, he's trying to collect 13 stones from various places all around the world. And they have a lot of them. I think they have something like 9 or 10 of them already. They're trying to collect the final 3 or 4 stones because apparently it will help them solve some kind of puzzle that will possibly lead them to great power, the great power of the Great Circle. What the Great Circle is, they figured out that there was all of these different things, like, you know, I don't know, like Easter Island skulls and Stonehenge, and I don't know, maybe some various things. Basically, these cultural significant areas, they all happen to be right around the same line. And so apparently there are these stones or relics from each site where if you get all of them, put them together, it may lead to some kind of unforeseen power. And as is the trope with Indiana Jones, it's because they are trying to find stuff that will help the Nazis take over the world, so to speak. Jail is in the corner right. I'm always there. Yeah, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Please, Jay Grind. Like I said, I'm on a kick where I want to start working on the stream more when I'm not freaking out about my whole driving thing. But yeah. So yeah, it's quite literally a case of the Nazis are like.
Power 1, the power 2, the power many.
Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, that's what the Nazis are like right now. Yeah, please, Jay Grand, just yell at me and I will do this. I need to, like today I just uploaded some emotes that I've been sitting on for months. It's a little known fact, but the game was originally called Indiana Jones and the Great Rim. Really? That's good to know. Damn it, you really need a bot command for that. I know. The thing is, I could literally install that right now. I could, if it would take me about 5 minutes, but I could install that sound, and it's like, yeah, maybe later.
Just do it!
Oh, hold on, let's see. Could I? Look, I want to play the game because I've got stuff I got to do later. All right, let's see if I download. Okay, let me download the sound. Can I do this on the fly? Let's see. Okay, so I gotta change that from, let's just call it many.mp3. You want to see how long this actually takes? Let's see. All right, now the thing is, I can't remember if all the sounds have to be MP3s or WAV files. Hold on. Copy. Okay, we go to C drive, users, myself, app data, local. Is that under local? No, it might be under roaming. Okay, it's under roaming. Streamlabs chatbot. Sound files. Okay, it's accessing. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if it'll let me do it while I'm live. I think so. Okay, so there is that. Alright, paste. Okay, so there is that. Alright, now I need to go to RichardBot and go to commands. Add new command. Actually, no, hold on. Sound file. I have to add the sound file first. New sound file. Sound file's name is many. Sound file. Throw back. Man, I gotta go through all this program data again. No, it's under users and then app data. That's what it is. Roaming, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I should be timed on this. Sound files. And many. Okay. So let's preview it.
Power 1, the power 2, the power many.
Alright, we're gonna drop that down to about 80% volume. Attach it to group general. Let's see. Okay, automatically generate command. Let's see. Okay, cooldown is set to, let's set the cooldown to 5 minutes. So that way people don't spam it like crazy. Although, I should probably set it to like 10 minutes for today. So that way, okay, permission is, folks from the official crew. Let's see, we'll do, let's see, the power of many. Okay, alright, submit. Okay, that should be good. Now we do type in search for many. Okay, edit command. Type in exclamation point many. And let's do this. Submit. I might give it a different descriptor. Can we reduce the cooldown on exclamation point meow to 8 seconds? It's the minimum is 60 seconds. But so JGrind, can you type in exclamation point many right now? Oh boy. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. So the text played, but the sound file didn't. Hold on, let's see why.
Power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
Let's see. Stream usage, stream chat, cost, submit. Yeah, it should. Hold on, let me try something here. Exclamation point many.
Power of one.
All right, now it's working. Yeah.
Power of two. The power of many.
What have I, chat? What have I done? Yeah, chat. What have I done? Okay, there it goes. All right. So, all right, there it is. So that's about as long as it takes me to enter or add a sound command. So the reason that now I have no excuse. Code of the clip. How many hot dogs can you fit? Wait, what? Yeah, this won't be abused. All right, well.
This is the way.
There it is right there. Okay, very good. All right, yeah, so there you go. That's finally been added. It only took me like 9 months to get that added. Hold on, yeah, when's the... JGrind sent me that back in August. Back in August, and I'm just now getting it added, so... Alright, these things do happen. Cap, is this an open world game? Partially. Some parts are very linear, but like say you'll get to an area, Chris, and then yeah, you can walk around and go on rooftops and do all sorts of stuff, but then when you have an objective, you typically go into a building or into a catacomb, into a cave, into a pyramid, and then it's kind of linear from there. Not always, but kind of. So it's like half open world, like the general zone is open world, but then typically, yeah, when there's something specific you need to do, you go into a place, and then it's kind of linear. There are no loading screens though, which is nice. I mean, like when you're in the area, there are no loading screens. When you go from different area to different area, yeah, there are loading screens and stuff. But yeah. So again, I am playing this through Xbox Game Pass. If you do have Xbox Game Pass, you can play this game for free. Well, as included with your subscription. All right, well, let's do it. Yeah, let's do... Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump back in the game. We left off on a part where I had just killed a whole entire base worth of Nazis. Even though Indiana Jones is, tries to stay inconspicuous, but, sometimes he just ends up having to fight a bunch of Nazis. And they did not see me coming. All right, very good. Yeah, it's sad though. Yeah, Tony Todd is in this game, and he passed away just I think like a month or two ago. Kind of makes me wish, or makes me want to watch the oh god, what was the scary movies he was in that where everyone remembers except for me? God, was it the something man, the Flambergasted man? No. What was it? Candyman. There we go. Yeah, the Candyman movies. Where he played this, like, supernatural serial killer. Yeah, well, and what was it? Like, if you said his name 3 times in a mirror, he would appear? Now this game is interesting because it doesn't load to just a generic menu. It loads you actually back into the game, and then it asks you from while you're in your playthrough what you want to do. That's a weird way to go about it. Not bad. The flabbergasted man sounds better. Yes. All right, so like I said, the game just automatically loads you back into your game as part of the menu. Okay, so unfortunately, oh shit, I think I think unfortunately, because like when you load back in, all of the Nazis that you had gotten rid of, I think they all load back in. They all reset. Why didn't you ever add the hype train emote? Mammon, the reason why is I am actually out of static animated, or sorry, I'm out of static emote slots. But I have something like 30 animated emote slots. So Mammon, if you wanna animate that somehow, I will be more than happy to add it. I think. Okay. I broke a crowbar over that dude's head. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I just have to go back to where the marker is. Damn, I hate that so much. Like when you're in the journal, you have to press J specifically to get out of it. Just annoying.
I could do that all day.
Okay. And then I shoot this guy. Even though he's already knocked down, I'm gonna shoot him anyways. So there we go, Chad. I just killed, what, like 5 or 6 Nazis. I like this style of loading back to where you were, very immersive. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, when you start the game, it kind of just loads you back into the game, but if you're like, no, I want to start a new game, you can, but it just automatically loads you right back into the game, which is pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, we have to figure out the code. We did successfully brute force a code at one point. Somebody just suggested a number from chat, and I was like, okay. And I tried it, and it didn't work, but then I kept trying numbers. I was making a joke about brute forcing locks, and it actually opened. Brute force just means it's like you're just trying every number until you get it right.
I am the ultimate badass.
Oh yeah, hey Verity. So it just finally uploaded some.
Rad dance 2 rad dance rad dance 2 rad dance rad bliss love the new emotes.
Oh okay, well I guess
Hope
I did.
you enjoying.
Didn't play it directly, but yeah, one of them for very, very obvious reasons is called V-Dance. It was a guy named Arthur07. He sent that to me. He's like, hey, I know you like Verity's emotes so much. I made a U version of it. And I think I'd mentioned that to you before. I didn't upload it until today because I kind of forgot. But yeah, it's called V-Dance. So yeah, there you go. Please do go check out Verity at twitch.tv/Verity. If one of our illustrious mods would be so kind as to give her a shout out. Yeah, I'm still. Oh, Verity. Yeah, I'm still playing through this, you know, and I haven't been doing every side quest, but a few of them. But yeah, I'm assuming. I think there are 4 zones. Are there? I don't know. It's not really a spoiler, but I think there's like 4 different zones. Yeah, there we go. That's awesome. All right. So like I said, I'm having some fun playing this game for sure. Cloud status logbook. Okay. Mystery note.
What's this?
Cloud Atlas page. Okay. So I think with those 2 notes, I think we're supposed to be able to decipher what the code for the box is. Okay, so that Cloud Atlas. It'd be nice if we could just shoot these open. Well, some of the locks you can shoot open, but some of them unfortunately not. But yeah, thank you for coming by, Verity. I'm streaming today. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I wanted to because I wanted to keep playing. Also, I missed a couple days this week, so I just kind of wanted to make up for a little bit of lost time. If not for chat, then for myself. So, ugh. Stinks. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay, can we figure out... If we go to the notes... yeah, mysteries. Cloud Atlas. Alright, so Cloud Atlas, open the lockbox. So we should be able to... High clouds, cirrus, cirrocumulus, cirrostratus. Middle clouds. And then low clouds. Nimbostratus, vertical development. Cumulus, cumulonimbus. Okay, so with that, then... let's see. Stratus, cumulus, altostratus, cirrus, cumulonimbus. Okay, so that should be 5 numbers? So it looks like it'd be nice if we could see both sheets at the same time. yeah, there you go, Resonate, yeah. Let's see. Well. So, let's see. Smudged, smudged, and smudged. So, but the thing is, there are 4 numbers that we have to derive from this. There's a couple things that are smudged. That's just it, though. So there are 2 smudged ones, Clear Skies and then Cirrus. Alright, let's look this up. Alright, chat, you're gonna have to help me with this. Stratus, Cumulus. Alright, Stratus and Cumulus. So that would be 6 and 8. So we're at 6, 8. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so Stratus, Cumulus, that's 6, 8, and then Altostratus, Cirrus, Cumulonimbus. Man, I almost like need a piece of scratch paper. Altostratus, Cirrus, Cumulonimbus. Alright, Altostratus, Cirrus, Cumulonimbus. Altostratus is 4. Cirrus is 0. And then, God, see, well, that's a lot to remember. TJX, yeah, last night, God, man, I had weird dreams last night. Man, I had, oh, gosh, I dreamt that I got a job as a valet for like some kind of fancy restaurant or club or a hotel or something like that, and a guy brought a Lamborghini Aventador. And I've always wanted to drive one of those, but the thing is, that's the whole thing that people worry about, right? You know, you give some valet guy your car, and they're just supposed to go park it in the private lot. But I was like, dude, I know this is such a bad idea, but I want to take it for a spin. So I started going to the parking garage, but then I took off, and I was just down the street. I was like, yeah, this is so rad, vroom. And I parked it somewhere, and I went out and got a snack somewhere, just because I wanted people to be like, oh yeah, see what I'm driving, check me out. But then I got in and I got back and I parked, but I was trying to move it, and then I tried to restart the car and the car wouldn't start. I was like, oh no, what happened? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? And then someone's like, hey, hey, I know you're just a valet guy, but did you see the big scratch on the back? And I was like, no, there's a scratch on the back, and the car won't start. And I was like freaking out. I was like trying to figure out how to fix it, popping the engine bay in the back, and I was like, what's going on? Why can't this thing start? And some guy's like, do you know how to jumpstart a Lamborghini? And I was like, well, I know how to jumpstart a car, but I've never jumpstarted so it's just like anxiety of that. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get caught having driven this guy's Lambo. They end up driving it around Ferris Bueller style. Yeah, and that's a big thing. Some cars actually have what's called a valet mode that prevents the car from going over like 20 miles an hour. And then it automatically turns on any cameras in the car and starts recording. Like some of the newer Corvettes actually have that, have a valet mode to see, it just turns on all the cameras. So if somebody tries to take your car for a joyride, and it's happened. I've been to Corvette forums where people will be like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I busted some guy he drove 40 miles in my Corvette while I was eating dinner somewhere. But yeah, then they have things like GPS trackers for cars. You can get like a GPS tracker app to see, it's like, if the dot, it just goes from here to here, and then it's like, okay, well, you parked it, you're eating dinner, waiting for a steak, and the dot goes from here to here to here to here to here to here. Somebody, one of the valet guys is taking your car for a spin. So yeah. But yeah, and then I had another dream that I was back at work. I've been a full-time streamer now for almost 5 years. Actually, 30 days from tomorrow, or January 15th, it'll be 5 years I've been streaming full-time. But yeah, I keep having these weird dreams where I'm back at work, like doing, office IT work and stuff. And I woke up, I was like, whew, man, glad I don't have to be back at work. So it's a lot of work doing this, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I dream about, just being back in the office. I mean, I did that I'm only 21, huh? But I did that for a very long time, so. Okay, all right, I already lost my notes here, so, all right, chat. Help me out here. So, status logbook. All right, Stratus Cumulus, let's start over. Stratus Cumulus is, wait, what was it? God's sake, my brain doesn't function correctly. Stratus Cumulus. Alright, so that is 6'8". Alright, somebody write that down in chat. Stratus Cumulus is 6'8". And then it's Altostratus Cirrus Cumulonimbus. Man, I almost want to, like, take a photo with my phone so I don't forget this. Alright, let's see. Alright, take the picture there. We're playing a game where a guy's in 1937 and we're cheating by taking a photo with a phone. Let's see. Okay, so now... Oh, my mother texted me. Alright, Okay, so... Alright. Oh gosh, keep back of off. About once a week, Google keeps bothering me and my Google Photos. They constantly are badgering me to use their backup service, and I'm getting tired of it. I want to see if maybe I could root my phone just to see if I can find where that command is and get it to turn off in the background. It's almost like rich folks don't want you to take their car for a joyride. I know I wouldn't. Okay, so we had 6'8", and now it's Altostratus 40 Cumulonimbus 409. So 68409. Those are the numbers. Okay, I'm gonna write this in chat. 68409. So those are the corresponding numbers for the cloud. God damn it! I hate that so much. I wish you could. Yeah, I wish you could just press escape to get out of the journal. Okay. So we'll try. Well, there's got to be, because there's 5 numbers, but there are only 4 digits here. 6, 8, 4. Oops, wrong way. The Nazis are gonna respawn by the time I figure this out. Okay, 6840. All right, so it's not that, because if it was that, the box would have opened already. So we'll try 8. Let's see. We'll try 84. 09. Okay, so that's not it. So, so we have to figure out what numbers, how to put those numbers in order. Yeah, like I said, this is the side quest stuff that kind of chews up a lot of time. But that's okay. Okay, so those are the cloud classifications. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's right there. Yeah, it's on. I just now noticed the notes at the bottom of the page. So 1013. Okay, so 1013 was Cirrus. Let's see. And actually, now let's do this. All right. Crap, I got some messages I gotta respond to real quick after this. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at take a cheat sheet here. Okay. Now status logbook. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this, so there is that. So the 13 is Cirrus. Okay, so the first number is 0. Let's see. And then first number, okay, we know for sure first number is 0. And then we have to do 9, 10. Oh, God. All I had to do was scroll down. Oh, gosh, I didn't see that. Just scroll down. All right, so there we go. So the 9th was Stratus, which is 6. So 06. Yeah. And the 1016 was Cirrus, so 0. So 0, what did I say? 0, 6, 0. And then 14. 0, 6, 0, 9. Okay, this should work. 0, 6, 0, 9. Okay, let's see. Okay, there it goes. Bada bing. Got it.
Oh, let's see here.
Alright. Mama didn't raise no fool. Just slightly dumb. So, yeah, pretty much 69, a little bit. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, let's see what the book unlocked. Books. Exploration. A guidebook with information on the medicine bottles located in Giza. Ah, okay, so there is a side quest. Remedy for all. Yeah, so, yeah, basically to finish this side quest, we have to find 25 medicine bottles, and unlocking that chest gives the location, presumably, of all 25 bottles, so... But that's going to chew up a lot of time, and I want to focus on the main story for today. Hey, Dewback, welcome. Let's see. Reminds me of a boss driver that worked with us and said boss had a huge ship of luxury cars. This guy somehow managed to back it all the way up to a low concrete block at high speed and caved in the entire huge trunk. Urgh. Triple D says I woke up earlier and I was still at work. Yes. Okay. 69, dude. Right. Okay, alright, chat, give me just a quick second here. My mother sent me a text message. Just want to make sure everything's okay. Yes, I will be here. Oh, no, hold on, let's say, I am looking forward to meeting up. Okay, there's that. Sorry, I hate to be rude and texting and stuff, but okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry, just my mother. Because, yeah, my father's coming to visit me tomorrow. So I will be, of course, you know, I don't stream Sundays anyways, but I will be streaming my normal schedule. It's just that, yeah, during the day, my father and I will be hanging out. I'll probably, I'm not picking up until... Oh, by the way, tomorrow evening, for those of you who enjoy hanging out for movie night, Flint Dragon is going to be running movie night. He's going to probably... I think he said he's going to show the original version of How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and then a couple holiday movies, including, I think, Red 1, which is a new... Oh, God. There's a new... It's kind of like, I guess, a Santa action movie with The Rock and J.K. Simmons and someone else. So I think he said he's going to show that and then something else. So tomorrow, yeah, if you're looking to hang out, watch some weird holiday movies. Flint tends to pick kind of unusual movies, which is fine by me. I like it. Yeah, feel free to. It should be starting... I think we'll start... we normally start at 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is like... I don't know, midnight Universal time. Or Flint will simply say, hey, let's stream some hardcore porn. Yeah, I mean, we streamed that movie, The Substance, you know, that new kind of weird body horror movie with Demi Moore. And, I mean, I have to be honest, her and this other lady were pretty much naked for like half the film. But yeah, it was a body horror film. It's very weird if you've never seen it. Oh, wait, are those Nazis? Those are Nazis. It's like, are those Nazis? Yeah, so if you haven't seen it, I don't think it's going to get any Oscar nods, but it might actually get some, you know, they have horror movie awards, just like they have, what is it, I think like Saturn Awards is for sci-fi movies? Cap has a Kick channel? Yes, actually, I did register my, my handle on Kick to make sure nobody could stream as me. So that's one of the things is that you honestly kind of want to do, is that if you are a content creator and want to make a name for yourself, be sure to register your name on various platforms. So that way, if you do get, say, famous on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, someone can't just, create an account under your name and impersonate you. So I did register my name on Kick. I'm still shocked I was able to get youtube.com/Captain Richard. I just don't know how I was able to do that. Because I don't know if they released the name or whoever had the name originally deleted their account, because I think I checked a really long time ago and it wasn't available. Then one random day I just checked and it was available, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually available. This would imply that I actually use my YouTube channel, which I don't. Although I should. Matt's been hounding me to start uploading clips, and he's been doing clips. I really need to get those uploaded. Yes. I mean, Verity, I'm sure people probably tell you the same thing. I don't know how active you are on your YouTube channel, but yeah, it takes a lot of time. Because if you stream for 6, 7, 8 hours, then it's like, okay, now you have to take all that stuff and condense it down to 30 minutes and put that on YouTube. I mean, you're talking like working like 12 hours a day, which is not the worst thing ever, but it does chew up a lot of time. Yeah, Rad Sexy on a Saturday. They'll be taking it from you for non-use soon. I actually have, I did a live stream to YouTube. I didn't tell anybody, but I did. So yeah, one, I'm trying to figure out the whole multi-streaming thing, and two, the race that I'm doing here in a couple weeks, actually 2 weeks from today, is I'm gonna try to live stream it. But because YouTube is a lot more lenient about video dropouts than Twitch is, I'm gonna stream to YouTube and then try to figure out some way to restream that to Twitch. I do, Evo Caddy. I'm trying to dual stream now, just to get the viewage up, and then I just do the Twitch clips to upload, because, yeah, time. I gotcha. How's multi-streaming been for you to YouTube? Because I have to be honest, the only live streams I really watch on YouTube are racing streams, and that's kind of like the... And you, of course, gave me some advice on how to set all that stuff up, but, how... Is it weird trying to talk to, like, 2 different chats at the same time? Yeah, because it seems like, I know, what is it? Twitch, I think Twitch says you can multi-stream, but you can't show joined chats on stream. Like, some streamers will have their chat in the background, just to show people's chat, but I think they said you can't have combined chats shown live on stream. You can always post full VODs to YouTube, other streamers do. I know, it's just, man, have you ever tried uploading 6 hours of video to YouTube? It takes forever, because they take it, they do their processing, and man, I mean, it's like, 1, it takes a long time to upload, and 2, it takes like 4 times as long for them to process it. I use StreamerBot to view it, but it's still Borks. Yeah, you can buy it on stream. Okay. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. That's my New Year's resolution, to stop slacking on multi-streaming to YouTube. How did you appeal to Twitch to get your name proper? It took me 5 years of pestering them to get them to give me my name. Thank you, Verity. So yeah, I used to be Captain_Richard. That was my handle. And there was an account that already registered, twitch.tv/Captain Richard. I asked Twitch, I was like, hey, can I get rid of my underscore? And they said, nope, somebody's already got it. I asked them again, a year later, and they said, nope. I had a partner manager for a couple years, and I kept pestering them. I was like, look, man, I've asked. They keep saying no. And then finally at TwitchCon one year, I just talked to somebody that I know at Twitch, and I was like, hey, look, I know I keep pestering you guys, but dude, it's been 5 years. That other account, there's like, the only people that followed that account were people from my channel, so to speak. And I was like, look, is there anything you could do to look into it? And he's like, okay, yeah. I think I kind of wore him down, and I said, it's like, look, can you please just check and see if, because this account's been dead for over 5 years now. And then I got an email from Twitch saying, it's like, hey, if we can change your name, are you sure you want to do this? Because you can't go back to your old name if you make the change. And I was like, yes. And then, I think it was like a day or two later, I tried to go to twitch.tv/Captain_Richard, and it said this account is no longer available, or whatever it says. And I was like, oh. And then, yeah, sure enough, they removed the underscore. So But yeah, it took 5 years of begging and schmoozing Twitch staff for them to finally say it's like, okay, we'll look into it for you. But then they did, and that made me happy. And then, like I said, for YouTube, I just went to youtube.com, and I was like, oh, let me see if I can change my name on there. And bada bing, my name happened to be available. And this was after having previously checked and it wasn't available, so someone, like, I don't know, terminated their account or something. Man, that guy pulled out a hammer like he meant to use it on me. Okay.
The medical tent is for workers at the dig site only.
Oh, okay, sorry. This is very immersive, by the way. It's like okay, here we go. Yeah, we're turning in some stuff. Can you buy stuff like bullets and guns? Well, there is a market here, and I did buy, well, the only thing it let me buy was a lighter, but, you know, I needed a lighter, so that works. Okay, now what I've learned this, sometimes when you do cutscenes, if you have a gun in your hands, the game will just delete the gun out of your hands. So I'm gonna throw the gun down, and hopefully the game doesn't delete it while it's on the ground. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Dr. Jones, I will make sure this dealie is safe. That looks awfully intriguing, Dr. Jones. Bravo! Well done.
Well
now,
done.
Would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Just a little sketch I made. Keep it if you'd like.
If I'm not mistaken, Marge was doing an excavation in Petra.
Indeed. I decided to pop by for a visit. Oh, what a lovely lady she is.
Now you can dynamite. Yes, that's right, Intraz. Alright, false bottom.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind? Deliver the crate to the delivery boy outside. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Alright, delivery dude. Okay. Here we go, tough guy.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية.
Okay.
متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل المتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
Okay.
Alright, got the work passes I needed. Hey Cam, has there been any updates for this game since release? Updates? Like patches? Yes, one actually, because there was an update that caused me to have to re-download the game. so yeah, at least one patch, I think. Alright, dig site.
I can use this to fit in.
Okay.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound.
Oh.
Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
Huh. Must be from an old expedition during the... All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath the Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now. Are these the tunnels? Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Okay, yeah, the plot thickens. Kind of like my midsection.
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
Okay. All right, so yeah, now I'm dressed up like one of the locals. I still got my whip though. Oh, there it is, marked with red paint.
Maybe it's this way.
Shut up, I already found it.
اخبارك ايه؟
Yeah, thank you for coming to hang out with me on a Saturday, by the way.
There it is.
Let's get to work.
I will just watch you do the hard work. Oh, you never did that from.
That's your melee.
Okay, let's hold on. Let's drop this for now. Break out the lighter. He's really good at crawling, and he's just like, ugh.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Do you like Path of Exile 2, the one that came out last week? I liked it. I have to be honest, I think I'm still kind of more of a Diablo fan. Just, I don't know, maybe that's just me being biased because I've been playing Diablo since the very beginning. But, I mean, it was not bad. I was playing the mercenary class. It was okay. Just, yeah, I don't know, I think I just kind of prefer the overall vibe of Diablo.
Oh, sorry. You don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
I don't know, I should probably play it some more. Get a kind of a longer feel for it and... What the hell was that? Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Set her... accidentally set her robe on fire. Wish I could light these things. Oh, I did. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, sometimes you can light those things. Fire it up. Okay, remember, don't go in the light immediately. It could be booby-trapped. As much as I love boobies.
Something's missing
Yeah,
here.
don't want to be
It's a
trapped.
pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Ah,
Okay. Alright, the game just auto-saved, so that means... Damn.
oh no, the gate closed.
I'll find a way to open it.
I told you, chat. Okay, so if anything, it looks like the bars are bent, so we're probably gonna have to hand her something through the grate. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I see a little bit of... That's weird. There's light coming from there. Yes, there was. Okay, there's a...
I think I see something over there.
Yeah, you and me both. Gotta be very cautious here. Asps, very dangerous. You go first. Yeah, exactly. I love that line. And Sala says that. Asps, very dangerous. Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright. Dead bodies. Canopic jar.
Maybe this'll work.
Dr. Jones? Something's moving on the floor.
Let's see. Alright, got a little scorpion action. Ooh, that's a lot of scorpions. Let's grab this guy.
Scorpions, be careful!
There's a lot of damn scorpions. Oh, oh, gosh. Ah. Shit. Oh, God, it got me. All right, so what we got to do...
Get here. I can put it on the pedestal.
All right, here we go. Oh, I just kind of threw it at her, but Alright, so yeah, basically what we have to do is we have to create a path using the torches. Alright, little bastards, get out of here. So here we go.
Just watch out for the scorpions.
Yeah. I mean, what? Jeez, the scorpions are flying now. What the heck? Okay. All right, so. Dang. All right, so I kind of screwed this up, but yeah, the idea here is that you were supposed to use the torches to keep the scorpions
Bring
away.
that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Oh, this is. Hold on. Oop. Let's see. Are they afraid of the lighter? God, they look so gross. They're big. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's. Ah.
Just watch out for the scorpions.
Okay, here we go. So let's see. Alright, we'll put this guy here. Grab this one real quick. Go back to the jar. Drop the torch. We're standing right by the torch. Oh, shit. Damn.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Stop it! Just... Alright, here we go. Grab. Oh, son of a... Here.
Got it.
Jeez, these things are annoying. I think I would just start stomping them, you know? Hold on.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that way they can't follow us. There we go. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Maybe. This game's pretty fun. I mean, it's you get those creepy crawly things everywhere. Can you sleep and eat in this game or no? Eating, yes. Sleeping during cutscenes. Yeah, sometimes your character will... Indiana Jones, your character. As if this wasn't an Indiana Jones game. Oh, I got a message here. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. Let's see. This is peculiar. Those things are just stinging me repeatedly.
Let's find us. We're dead. We're through. Come on.
Okay, so we have to take down that flag
Boss's
somehow.
office must be up in those barracks. And there's the Nazi flag. Let's get that flag down.
Alright, we're gonna take down the flag. First things first, let's see if we can take out a guy. So I guess the workers aren't allowed here. It doesn't matter if I'm Indiana Jones or not. Oh!
Excuse me.
Yeah, so those are some dates. In fact, let's do this. To heal myself. Yep. And let's go ahead and eat some cookies and biscuits and stuff. Bring my stamina all the way up just in case this gets a little rough. Yeah, so there's eating. I don't think there's drinking, but oh no, where'd the pistol go? Wait, what? Oh, Chet, I dropped the pistol, but it disappeared? Gosh, that's the second time I've had a weapon disappear in the game. Or the third time, actually, I think. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, if the terrain is a little weird. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to shoot my way out of this situation, but I'd rather have a gun than not. Yeah, see, that's a shame. The gun just kind of disappeared. Must be a magician. Yeah, indeed. Anyone here ever been stung by a scorpion in real life? I think Flint said he has. But,
dreams, fella.
Feinde liegen könnte. Ja, das weiß ich auch. Aber wie soll das gehen? Voss wird's schon wissen. Und ich tue alles schon.
Hurts like hell. I lived in Arizona for several years. Yeah, that's like Scorpion Central, isn't it? Shit, we got a dude coming in. Hold on. Need to make sure this lady leaves me alone. Hold on.
Hier draußen in der Wüste will man nicht verloren gehen.
Too easy.
Should probably hide these bodies. Screw it. Let's see here. Check my shoes for scorps every single time I put them on. A Black Empire, I think, would pinch you. Rather than sting, it only has enough poison to kill a cricket. What's freak is they're arachnids, so they climb on walls and ceilings. Didn't know that when I moved. That I did know. Like, I dropped it down from 10 minutes to 60 seconds, so... Just a little break there, Triple D. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute. I just realized, hold on. This is probably a bad place to do this, but,
Alright, Noel. Jesus. That should get their attention.
Good. That's Van Boss's office. There must be something there concerning my sister.
Well, that was awesome.
What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, really? Hold on. Let's see. Item limit reached. Hold on, let's try. I want to do something real quick. Alright, Indy's outfit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I cannot pick up any more revolver ammo. So I got 12 rounds. Does anyone know how to reload? Yeah, does anyone know what the button is to reload the pistol? Because I know I can bash it this way, but I've got one cylinder empty right now. It's actually a new home construction. You want to be careful of scorpions. Don't walk barefoot anywhere in the first few weeks. Be very careful in the closet pulling out clothes. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, does anyone know how to load the pistol? I still haven't figured that out. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. I guess I should hurry. That distraction's probably only gonna last so long. Oh my god, it's so long.
They're gonna see you.
Dang, it's so tempting to take a gun, but I'll just make things worse. Uh-oh, shit, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Dang, you got a shot off. I should have let my stamina recharge. Tap the trigger and it should reload? Tap the trigger? I mean... If I tap the trigger, it's gonna shoot the gun.
Mist! Hat verloren! Vielleicht geht's nächstes Mal. Nein, hat einen! Genug jetzt!
I could cheese this a little bit. This is such a bad idea, chat. Holy crap. Oh shit, ah shit, something's blocking me. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. Ow. Crap. Ah, crap. Hold on, let's see. Whew. Alright, chat, not my finest work, but what sucks is, yeah, it was very dark right there, so I couldn't see where somebody dropped a gun. I couldn't see it. I did try R. R is the shove button. Yeah, it's... Oh. Let's do this. Oh. Okay. I could hear them moving outside. Yeah, I basically just pulled the whole room. There's someone. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah. See, it sucks too because the big guys, they were always require 2 shots, like literally 2 bullets to hurt them. And I'll just be patient. Look how it just ate 18 pieces of fruit. Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm all out of heals and stamina buffs and all sorts of stuff. All because I had to be impatient. Alright, there we go. We reset aggro. Now this place is going to be crawling with Nazis. Yeah, crawling with Nazis. Now what's nice though is there are, from what I've seen, there are generally a finite number of Nazis. So if you do take them all out, then the place, you know, becomes empty. Let's see. I'm just gonna hide in here real quick. I wonder what happened to the lady. I wonder if she's dead. Internet says as long as it still has ammo, if you click without targeting, it reloads. Really? Okay. Yeah, I just left her there. Yep, she's been captured. Just like Marion was captured in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like I said, as long as I'm hidden, this should go away after a while. Yeah, I hear them. Gosh, there's a bunch of them. I can hear them. My pistol does hit pretty hard, though. Alright, there we go. Somehow... They must be long gone. Well, that's what you'd think. Oh. Yeah, there's... God, this place... Yeah, unfortunately, it's like I poked the beehive. Yeah, see, that guy's still looking for me. Dang, is there a way I can sneak in? Oh, here she comes. Now, Chad, if I could break out the pistol, I could probably take out a few more, but then I'd have to make a run for it. Thing is, I need to get back in there. probably get like one sneak attack in, and then I'd have to start shooting. Like how she's gonna blow our cover. Yep, so there's one dude right there. We might be able to get behind him. Oh, here he comes. That guy had a gun. See what's unfortunate? Oh, there's this guy. I was about to say, it's unfortunate sometimes the guns just disappear. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Okay, so now... Ich heiße Indiana Jones. Du bist tot. Oh yeah, look at these. Okay, repair kits. Ooh, 2 repair kits. That's only if you end up, like, using your pistol to bash someone's head in. Okay. Ah, here we go. Snacks. Perfect. Alright, nice big tire iron. Okay. Woo, gotta chill all of a sudden. Alright, let's do this. Like I said, it sucks that you have to drop the gun just to eat. But yeah, this is gonna give me some bonus life. There we go. Okay, so this is the question. Oh, wait. Oh. I could try to fight my way in, or I could try to sneak my way in, chat. What do you think? Indy's hoping that's not all she'll blow. Alright. Man, I really did kill a lot of people here. Hold on. There was another... Somebody dropped... Yeah, there's another gun right there. Okay, so let's do this. In case I need to make a run for it, we're going to put a gun right there. Although, I've seen NPCs... NPCs will actually pick up guns. Like, if they don't have a weapon and there's a gun there, they actually will pick up the gun. Yeah, there's the... Yeah, there we go. There's the... Watch out, let's put this... Put that there. I like to make these little stockpiles because you can't keep guns with you, unfortunately. So let's do this. Where's the... There we go. So there we go. So I've got 2 rifles and 1 submachine gun. The submachine gun is very weak, though, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, there's a couple dudes. 3 dudes. Like I said, we can whittle this tower down. This one's empty.
Mist! Brauche Deckung!
Mist. Wait for them to come around. Oh, they're beating up the lady. Look, that's a her problem. I got me problems. go. All right, chat. Well, this is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? We could just we could have snuck our way in or blasted our way in. We chose to blast our way in. Wow, dude. Indiana Jones doesn't pull any punches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dead Nazis. You know what we call that? A good start. All right, let's do this. Yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Or 2 more in the other room. All right, so we dropped this. All right, there's a submachine gun. I really, honestly prefer the rifle, even though it's slower. Okay, so this is, yeah, like I said, we kind of baited them into all coming outside so I could pick them off.
What do we have here?
All right, there we go. We'll read that later.
So Hitler sent his lapdog to watch over Voss.
That's right. Damn Nazis. Okay, oh, here we go. Alright, so chat. Oh, this one has 5 numbers. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to open this guy. Let's go to our journal. Go to the notes. Search the bunk. Field notes. Must have been the win, right. Always stealth. Watch a cap of stealth is always worth the price of admission. Yes. Brave searcher, bravely ran away. Yes. Indiana Jones MMO dailies. Kill 10 Nazis, set off 5 traps. Right. Walk into... exactly, walk into all the traps. Well, chat. Okay, so how do we... Now this safe... I mean, you gotta figure, this is the... They call this, I guess, what, the quartermaster's office or something? So there's probably a good chunk of money in there, so we gotta figure out... I guess I probably should have read that note. Oh, there we go. There's another rifle. Select one holy grail. Correct. She does get in the way sometimes. Wait, where's the rifle that I just had? Didn't I just have a rifle in my hands? At what point did I drop it? It's okay, I'll just grab this one. I'll stick our notes. Books. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. We were gonna do Brawler 3. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Alright, let's do it. Unlock. And blockhead. Enemy melee weapon attacks can be efficiently blocked. Not really much of a blocker. And I don't really like the charge-up attack. I don't use it that much. Okay, we'll save those points for later. So let's see. Books, travels. Where do I find my notes again? Oh yeah, field notes. D. Yeah. Dear Oberst Ganz, you, together with your regiment, are being reassigned to assist a special expeditionary force in Giza, Egypt. The expedition's commander, SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss, is searching for archaeological objects of particular interest to the Reich. You will protect this very important work from any outside meddling. And Ganz, I know you are one of my most loyal friends. To do the bidding might seem beneath a distinguished Oberst like yourself, but you must trust me, this is for our future. Yours very truly, Adolf Hitler. So from Hitler himself. Okay, so let's see. Hold on, we got a little something here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you know what? Screw it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got some rifles ready to go. Could mean that we're up for a big fight later. Alright, chat. We have to keep going, and we have to remember to unlock that safe. Somehow. Some way. Yeah, making me feel some kind of way. What ammunition does a Kar 98 fire? I actually don't know off the top of my head. So I'm just looking around at stuff. Wish there was more ammo for guns. Yeah, well, I kind of think they don't want you to just turn this into a, you know, Indiana Jones shooter game, because, you know, Indiana Jones, he wasn't really, you know, he was an archaeologist, he was a brawler, you know, he did have a pistol here and there, but for the most part. Okay, here we go, headquarters. Let's see. Is there anything I could use to do a takedown?
Was zur Hölle war das?
Take. I need a melee weapon. Hold on. Because I don't want to pull the whole room, so to speak, but I do need a melee weapon. So I can at least do one stealthy takedown. I wish I could just tell her to stay put for a while.
Komisch. Cool.
Okay, so hold on. I wish making sounds would attract them better in this game. Indiana Jones Call of Duty Edition. Right, they don't want this just to become like 1930s Call of Duty starring Indiana Jones. They want you to treat this like an actual Indiana Jones game.
Vielleicht bilde ich mir das nur ein.
Yeah, I want this guy to come out and actually fight me.
Was war das? Keine Sorge.
Keine Sorge, ja.
Was das wohl war?
Ah, was ist los? Keine Ahnung, Herr Nazi. This guy does not care that I do. Yeah, there's like a guy lying on the floor. Yeah, the AI in this game is a little on the silly side. Alright, here we go. So there we go. I was able to snatch one guy out of there, so we can kind of... Come here.
Was zur? Da stimmt was nicht. Echt seltsam.
Heavily decorated Nazi. I sure hope Cat plays the Metal Gear Delta or whatever it is. I want to play Snake Eater. You know, that's that Metal Gear remake that's coming out later, I think next year. Just got to the desert. Have you moved on to another map? Intervision? Nope. I am still in Egypt. So I'm a little ahead of you. Probably like... probably been in the desert now for 4 hours, maybe, I want to say. Oh, nice. That guy dropped his pistol. Let's do this. We're gonna leave the pistol on the table.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Let's do this. I'm trying to throw the gun on the table. Why, Indy? Why are you being so weird about this? Just put it on the table. Here we go. Alright, that's too far on the table, but that's okay. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so I got 2 guns on the table in case I need them. Okay, so we need the...
So in the military.
Okay, so again, we're looking for the combination. So this is the stairway that I didn't go up. We came from a different direction, which is probably the better of the 2 directions, to be honest. Who needs one direction when you have 2? Yeah. Grab this bottle, throw it onto the ceiling. Whee! Rain some schnapps upon my head. Mein Kopf. Es regnet en mein Kopf. Rain. Yes. Es regnet Schnaps stark heute. It's raining. It's raining liquor hard today. God, it really is weird, like learning more and more German. Excavation orders, the Sphinx, all sorts of stuff.
The Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
Okay, so I'm looking around. We're still looking for...
Let me see here.
Okay, nothing with any numbers, except for a date.
They're up to something.
Okay, this requires the Wehrmacht key, which we have 2 doors now that we need to open with the Wehrmacht key. Was machst du heute? Wait, document. Schnecke, mural observation, says, Schnecke found a big wall in that small temple in the tunnels next to the headquarters. Looks to be significant at first glance. There were carvings of giant men on it and adorned with Egyptian hieroglyphics. We took rubbings of it for Voss to look at when he returns from the Vatican. Perhaps it is related to the Dream Stele, and that's Wagner. Schnecke is German for snail, so that would be an interesting last name to have.
What's Voss's real interest in the Dream Stele?
Okay, increase handgun ammunition capacity by a half dozen bullets. Ooh, there we go. Yeah.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Damn right. Oh, here it is. All right, there's the note. 40926. Got it. All right, so somebody write that in chat. 40296. 40296. In fact, let's go get that right now. 40296. Thank you, Admiral Nolan. Also, hello, Admiral Nolan. How's your day? That's the one, Snake Eater. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I've never beaten a Metal Gear game ever. I've played a few of them. I've just never beaten them. So I go back to the quartermaster's office back here. All right, let's come on, big money. Wait, hold on. 40926. Sorry, I got that backwards. 9.
Still got it.
Okay, ancient relic. Yeah, apparently
connected.
Apparently you have to find all the ancient relics to get some kind of bonus ending. There we go, 250 bucks and a gun. Nice. Graduation weekend for my youngest. I am done paying for college. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that's it, huh? All of your progeny has made it through higher education, higher learning. It's gotta be expensive, huh? Although, you know, for me, I went to community college, so you know, it's like, yeah. I knew a girl. Her name was Sarah, and she went to Georgetown Law, and man, her tuition was something like 120 grand. Can you imagine being $120,000 in debt? And so she went to get a law degree. She was a lawyer for something like 4 or 5 years, and then she just, I don't know, she basically got married, had kids, and stopped being a lawyer. But you still got piles of debt, you know? But yeah, congrats, buddy. 867-5309. Alright, so there we go. I think we got everything. Got the note, got the money, got the cash, got the book. Oh, speaking of which, let's do this. Books. Yeah, packing. Oh, it's... Yeah, here we go. Slug Boy. Yeah, increases handgun ammunition. There we go. Now I can carry more handgun ammo. Damn, locked. She's just like, what are you doing? Oh, she's like, get out of my way. He has no debt, but I think I got PTSD from the tuition payments. Woo-wee! Okay. Yeah, well.
Huh. Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know.
It
Maybe
attacks
there's an
Ukraine.
iceberg.
On the equator?
And gets too close to Ukraine, then becomes a new coral reef in the works. Battleship Kumutz disappeared off the coast of Peru, missing all crew members. Last communication from ship received May 12th at 12 past midnight. Details surrounding disappearance withheld from this telegram. Ship part of classified expeditionary operation. Expect detailed report soon. TM. So now if your kid's like, hey dad, can I borrow some money? And you're like, get the hell out. Stop it. I just paid for all your tuitions. Leave me and my wallet alone for once. God, look at this place. They got this whole Nazi fortress here. Sturmbahn für was? I read your report about the events in Peru. Is it true we have lost a very valuable battleship? Or it's true we have lost a very valuable battleship, but the results of the experiment still instills hope that is worth even more. These are degenerate times, and it is our duty to drag the world into an age of purity. Do not weaken, Voss. If Operation Great Circle is the triumph you have promised, our final success is assured. Look forward to your next report, Adolf Hitler.
Someone has high expectations of us. Interesting bedtime reading.
Sigmund Freud's book about his theory of unconsciousness and how it's represented in dreams. First published in 1899, it was later banned in Germany when Hitler rose to power. Man, it's just, this book's so good, I just can't put it down. Sorry, bad joke. I like bad jokes. Okay, there we go.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones? Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Okay.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics, and those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Okay. I think we just found the Wehrmacht key.
What's this?
Oh, detention center key. Opens the attic of the Nazi detention and interrogation center. Okay, I guess that's not the Wehrmacht key. Got him. Sketch. I knew this game was kind of sketchy.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
There's something happening out there. Come, take a look.
Come.
This angle's no good. So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
That's a terrible idea. Alright, chat, let's do it. Still haven't found the Wehrmacht key. My college was paid for by Uncle Sam thanks to my father spending time in the sandbox. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, how does that work? Because there's the GI Bill, which basically helps those who serve get college educations. But if you're... So yeah, how does that work, Avalanche? Because it's called the GI Bill, or part of the GI Bill is that you can get money for college if you enlist or serve. You can... Oh, I didn't know that. You can pass your GI benefits to your children. Man. I grew up in the military, I went to military school, I worked for the military, and all that time I actually never knew that. I guess my father decided not to use it on the pocket change that my community college cost. Oh, let's see. And I could just try sniping some dudes from here. Chat, is this a stupid idea? Let's see. Hold on.
Lass das! Waffen bereit!
Okay, let's see which way they come from. Okay. Like I said, that's why I put the guns on the table. Taking up a defensive position. Oh. I wonder if they're not able to path up here for some reason. Actually, I want to lure them in here.
An die Waffen! Nein, hat einen! Hey, Eindringling! Ah!
Hold on, this guy dropped his gun.
Don't quit, I just got started.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright, well. Yeah, kinda like I said, I hate to be hold on. Yeah, so that's why I pulled all those dudes from the courtyard. Hear more of them though. Let's see, where are they? I really am kind of turning this into the Indiana Jones, the looter shooter, though. Nice, got some fruit. Cap has a stealth mode. You gotta admit, I'm getting at least a little good at being ridiculous here. I mean, yeah, I pulled all the dudes that were in this courtyard and forced them to come to my position. 2 versus on. Okay.
They're looking this way.
Yeah, chat, now we're doing it. I burned through all my revolver ammo, but man, you can't argue with those results. Yeah, look at that. I mean, just clear out all the guards and stuff. Wait for it. And I'm just basically like, I'm not sure if Indiana Jones or Rambo, you know? I'm just killing everybody. Whew. Just making this my, that was a good, yeah, this rifle has pretty good range. Here we go, I got some revolver bullets. Nice. Hero hype train? Oh, really? Yeah, fire off a few rounds, launch flare gun, turn on flashlight, and then engage stealth. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's no need for stealth if everyone's dead. I mean, you know, the whole point of stealth is for no one to know that you're there. If they're all dead, you know, no one knows that you're there. Repair kits. Here we go. Medicine bottle. Top secret, the Great Circle. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Boss is using any means to find the stones.
Yeah, including even the French. I think that's what it was saying. Alright, chat. Well, yeah. I mean, I think my work here is done. Yeah, see, I'm just kind of walking around like I own the place. Let's go up here just to see what's up here. Alright, there we go. Got some more persimmons. I got a cock cookie. I love the delay. Let's get this gun. There she goes. Let's see if she goes all the way up like a dummy. Alright, have fun. Let's leave her behind. Here we go. Let's take a fresh rifle. More ammo. Look at all these dead people. How about you, Chad? I think this game might be too easy. It's easy when they're dead. Opens elsewhere. Okay. It's from other side. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep going. Yeah, see, I killed a couple of these dudes from pretty far away. Yeah, this guy. And then... oh, there we go. There's a... there are a couple more Nazis to shoot. I feel like I'm the hunter now, and they are the hunted. Have I been in here yet? Oh, there's the canteen. Woo! Shot that guy. I had no idea we were about to ruffle pwn him. Eat these per. Oh shit! Oh crap! Got me. Fingers get me right when I'm eating. All right. Yeah, that sucks. He got me right while I was eating. Probably shouldn't have stood in front of the window while eating. All right. Now then, if I could have a nice little uninterrupted lunch here. Like he was just thumbing it into his mouth. He's just... Okay. Alright, limit reached. So let's eat these cookies. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So like I said, I'm just filling up on food. I guess I should probably bandage myself as well. Don't kick my gun. That's my gun. Alright, there we go. I'm at full health, full stamina, full bullets. Yeah, War Crime Simulator. Oh, does this gun not have any bullets in it? Hold on. Neither of these guns have bullets, really? Took the machine gun instead. Well, the range on this thing isn't very good. I might actually go back and get that other rifle. Hold on. I can remember where it is. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, because that submachine gun, it sucks at range. You have to, basically it takes half a mag to kill a guy. Only stamina worked like that, yeah, you just eat oranges and run forever. Schlafquarter, that's the sleeping quarters. We're just looking for goodies. Aha. Oh, I hear more Nazis. More soon-to-be-dead Nazis. Ooh, a comic book.
Let me see here.
Yoink.
I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a couple dudes. Last thing I want is to bite off more than I can chew, but I do want to chew. Something tells me, yeah, it's... The devs intended more stealth than anything. There we go. Where's that lady at? Hold on.
Keep your distance, pal!
That was me telling her that. Wish there was a way to slide down faster. Is there no bratwurst? Ja, wo ist die Wurst? Ah. Ah, hast du keinen Wurst? Ah. Ah. Alright, here we go.
Get down before you're seen.
Okay, there are a lot of dudes here, so I might want to watch myself. Alright, let's go back to the mission. Yeah, I'm kinda getting far away from the mission now, so. Item limit reached. So I'm just looking for any kind of stuff I can use to victory. A very fun game, though, by the way. I'm really enjoying this. It's a good long wait for it, but we finally got it. Yeah, see, I think I killed everybody already. It almost makes it like... I don't... Ooh, hold on. Actually, I didn't kill everybody. I just... Damn, I need something to pick up. There we go. Bottle's better than nothing. What the hell? That was weird. The reason why I left the gun there is because I want to take this guy out without... Oh, he moved. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna wait till he resets, maybe? Go out there and tease that guy a little bit. Hey, Cat Mark Rage. Yeah, Catterday stream. That's right. Indeed. I'm taking out all of the folks here, the bad guys. He's ready for a bar fight? Mm-hmm. That's weird. Where did he go? Damn, I think he gave me the slip. Oh, here he comes. Scubba-da-bee. SDSAS1 says, missing out on the No Man's Sky Expedition reruns? Ah, well, SDSAS1, I've actually done them all. Yeah, so it's, you know, they redo them so people can do them if they miss them, or do them again if they want to, but I've already done them all. Yeah, so it's, I'm appreciative that they're doing them once more, but yeah, I've literally done every single expedition.
Over there.
Was ist hier los?
Yeah, was ist hier los? Yeah, what is going on here?
Freunde eingebildet.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of patience. We could take that guy out without getting caught. Secret found. Oh, what's this? Giza frequencies. Secret military intelligence concerning the radio frequencies present in Giza. There we go. Oh, map guide to find all of the frequencies. Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to 100% this game, you can. Alright, chat, don't let me forget there's dynamite in there. Just finished Adrift today. Cool atmosphere. You know, I've never played that game. I own it, but I've never played it. I've always wanted to.
Oh, let's see here.
Alright, so something there. Surface of It says, it is September, and after Battle of Abukir Bay, our forces have surrendered to the British. We have but a year to leave Egypt. I hope we can transport our most valuable of items home, like the Rosetta Stone. We've made a plaster cast of the stone just in case. With it, I hope we can learn how to translate the ancient hieroglyphs that we found. The Institute, a little bit of a typo there, Institute of Egypt, and the great research we have begun will continue back home in France. I know there are many things left unexplored in this land, not least in Giza, but we have gathered enough material to last us a lifetime of research. Some of our colleagues passed away during this ambitious expedition, but their names will never be forgotten, and there may be a time in the future when the French can come back and discover what else is hidden here underneath the sand.
The Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
Yeah. Okay. So there was something... I was supposed to get here, I think. Damn, I have to leave the pistol behind. What is my mission now? Oh, follow Voss. Okay, so... Okay, well, we're supposed to follow the guy, but, there's the train. I wonder if that train ever stops. These levels are pretty detailed, huh? I mean, it's a base out in the middle of the desert, sure. Little oasis over there, but, well, chat, it says we're right where we're supposed to be. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess that's the prison cell right there that we're supposed to maybe unlock? That's... there we go. Damn, I wish I had that pistol. Just some light. Wait, where's the light shining from? That's weird. Okay. Strange. Yeah, same thing here. Light? No light. Maybe it's just like a pinhole crack in the ceiling.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Er ist tot. He is dead.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstele zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana.
We named the dog Indiana.
I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right now!
It's all right, Gina.
All right, Siberian Tiger. Hey, thank you, buddy. Yeah, ultimate badass. 90 months, or yeah. For a second,
Wait,
I thought,
is this Friday or Saturday?
I thought it said 900 months for a second. That's why I stumbled a little bit. I was like, wait, does that say 900? Just thought I'd drop in. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, the Starborn Phoenix limited edition Golden Starship. Yeah, you can claim that without doing the expeditions.
From what I heard, Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnegan fertility idol.
Such a poison. Don't worry, I'll get it back.
Yeah, he's referencing, this takes place between Raiders of the Lost Ark and Last Crusade. There we go. So, okay, somebody says... Oh, it's true, you reload by just, like, aiming at nothing.
I saw you at my lecture in Vienna. Did you enjoy it?
Can't remember. I fell asleep.
I guess that guy's dead.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Yeah, this game's pretty good, man. I thought it was between Raiders and Temple. So Temple of Doom is technically a prequel. So it's I didn't know that until I actually didn't know that until earlier this year. That yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark was the first movie, and then Temple of Doom came like what 2 or 3 years later. But it's actually a prequel. The events of that movie take place before Raiders of the Lost Ark. So chronologically, it's Temple of Doom, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then Last Crusade, and then so on and so forth. But, so yeah, so this game takes place technically between Raiders and Last Crusade. No, Temple of Doom was the prequel. It takes place, I think, in, what, 1933 or 1934? Yeah, we looked all this stuff up earlier this week.
Yes. I can tell you're the youngest sibling.
I can tell you to shut up.
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
I would never do
or
that
a
to
sacrifice
myself.
for enlightenment.
Never, never.
Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great this thing sacrificed its life to protect it from the world.
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
Oh!
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
Yeah! Woo!
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Oh, bummer. I never did find the Wehrmacht key.
Let's go through here. I can pick this lock.
Well, that's just great.
That's it for Indy.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
She dead.
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
That ass. And Indy with a chair from the top rope.
Hello?
I'm over here! Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here.
I never did find that Wehrmacht key. Bummer.
Through here, then. Right.
Just want to make sure there was loot or no loot. Yeah, how's everyone's Saturday going? Enjoying the weekend? Hopefully you did some fun stuff today. Maybe more fun stuff tomorrow. Fun stuff, butt stuff, just any kind of stuff, really. I spent most of today cleaning because I got family visiting tomorrow.
Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Oh boy.
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in... Bless you.
Oh, the parts where Indy has realization dawn on him on some mystery. Yeah, just the epiphany moment, they call it. Sometimes devs like to hide things behind corners that players would just walk past. You never know. Sometimes it works. So you did butt cleaning? I did, the master, a little earlier today. I said I have this habit where I like to shower before I start streaming. I don't know, I've always been like that. I'd shower before having an office job, go to work, So I always take a shower before I start streaming.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
Whee! She's like, all right.
What about this way?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV. 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horumaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of
the Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. It must be a reference to the Dream Stele.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stele.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stele is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city, very
Hey, Dabber, welcome.
exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Bellick, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall.
Yeah, fertility idol. That was the basis of the opening of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Very cool, very cool. Wonder how many languages Indiana Jones speaks. Yeah, Dr. Henry Walton Indiana Jones Jr. Right. We named the dog Indiana.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Also suspected her for a while now. Yes, that's right. All right, chat. Well, sounds like we may be leaving Egypt, or this part of Egypt, for the Sphinx. Yeah. Dang, we need the Wehrmacht key. Yeah. So like I said, this is the third locked chamber that we haven't been able to open because I haven't found the key yet. I don't know if anyone's been playing through this game, but if you found this key, let me know because I'm.
انت يا صاحب نوال تعال هنا. الساعي رجع ومستني عشان ينقل بضاعة أكتر للقاهرة. إن كنت لقيت حاجة روح كلمه.
Okay.
Dream stealing. That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned in Giza first.
Belongs in a museum. Nice. It's probably some side quest stuff. I wonder if we can ride that train. Come on, ride that train. Yeah, ride it up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Reminds me of playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, all the train stuff. I really wish I'd kept those VODs. That was a fun game to play through. Maybe at some point I could play through Red Dead Redemption 1. Ah, there it is. The stinks. Imagine like laying in your own poop. Clunk. Clunk. The great stinks. Oh, we got a bad boy. Okay.
Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing.
Oh, do I have to take a picture of the back of it too, or? I guess I have to take a picture of the back of it now. Get closer. Zoom in. Am I doing this wrong, or hold on? Let's see. Oh, I see. There's 3 symbols.
Need to zoom in. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The pyramid of Queen Mother Kantako is the first. The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location.
Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Yes. The pyramid of King Khufu.
King Khufu? My favorite.
The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid. That's the spot.
Ah, yeah, that hits the spot. Alright, chat. So, do I just run over there, or do I shoot lots of Nazis first? Hold on. Speaking of which. Oh. Just kind of want to blast that guy. Alright, Jed, I killed enough Nazis, at least for now. I'm just going to go ahead and head towards the mission instead of repeatedly shooting everything ever. Just gonna see if I can take a shortcut somehow. Maybe, Captain Dr. Indiana Beardo. Hey, welcome, Danger Hobo. There we are. Limit reach. Do that to the Sphinx like a jerk. by those Nazis. Hope they do not see me. Oh, hold on, I gotta burn this poster. Every time I burn one of these posters, I get 50, I don't know, excellent points. Yeah, so the more, I don't know, bonus points you get, the more skills you can unlock. Just scraping along down here like a snake. Evil Marksman says, or asks, it's 23:37 and I'm eating cottage pie. What is your favorite cheese? Colby Jack, which is a mix of Colby and Monterey Jack cheeses. I like it so much, I actually have 2 different versions of it in my fridge right now. True story. Yeah, I've got blocks of Colby Jack, I've got shredded Colby Jack, I've got 3, like a 3 cheddar blend right now, American, and some mozzarella. So, you know, kind of the more popular ones, but Colby Jack is my favorite cheese. You know, I don't really cook with it a lot. I just, like, it's just eating cheese. Yeah, sometimes I'll sprinkle some of it on, like, other foods, but, this guy cheeses. Yeah, exactly. All right, good to know, good to know. All right, very good.
You've been here a while, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't know, like cheese. Oh, I've got, wait, I take that back. I also have Parmesan and some Romano right now. You know, typical, like, shredded Parmesan. Or not shredded, like, you know, Parmesan, Romano. I like Munster. How is it pronounced? Gruyere cheese? I forget how that's pronounced, but, yeah, you're supposed
Another artifact just like the ones in the Vatican. How are they connected?
Rectally. No. Yeah, something like if you collect all of those... Somebody said previously if you collect all of those relics, you get some kind of bonus ending or something like that. I don't know. So if you don't get the points, you just become a really bad parody Vindy. Actually, I didn't even spend any of my points for like the first 12 hours of the game. Evil Marksman, I just kept forgetting. So you can play without him, but it does make the game a little easier. You know, it just makes Indiana Jones like hit harder and, you know, carry more bullets. It's basically just like, you know, bonus skills. These guys put up a pretty good fight. Yeah, you can't kill the dogs, but if you shoot around them, they get scared. Okay, there we go. I like how the guy just... Oh, nice. There we go. Just taking out the trash, chat. Taking out the trash. Oh, hold on, let's see. That guy right there. Woo! I shot that guy right out of his chair. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. This guy dropped his pistol. Oh, because I killed him while he was reloading. Oh, yeah. You can see how janky the throw animation looks? Yeah. That's silly, stupid. Gruyere. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trooper. Yeah, you know, I like some cheeses. I'm not really into blue cheese. I know blue cheese is popular. I just can't get into it. I think it tastes kind of bitter and weird. I'm not really into Limburger. What other cheeses are there? Now I've done it, chat. I shot that guy right in the arm. Alright, there we go. Revolver bullets. Medicine. If I collect 25 of those medicine bottles, I finish like some kind of side quest. Oh! Man, even with no scope, I'm kind of a killer. Now, I cleared this base once before, but I guess they got new bad dudes. Alright, here we go. Take that. I was about to say, I was shooting the atmosphere, I was about to say, take that, Greta Thunberg. Stupid me. Oh, whoops, hold on. Woo! Oh. There we go, got 6 rounds. I wish you could like carry extra guns with you. But yeah, where's this guy? Hold on. Yeah, I shot this guy right out of his chair. That was awesome. I'm evil. I'm not sure I'm fighting with the good guys anymore. Or I am a good guy. Had to drop all soft cheeses and some hard because developing lactose intolerance. Trooper, it sucks, right? That's what happens in life. It's like me, you know, I grew up drinking, you know, Coke and Mountain Dew, Surge. I really liked Surge. And then I started getting sick, and I was like, man, what's going on? And they're like, glug, glug, glug. It's like, oh, God, I keep getting sick. I don't know what the problem is. And then finally, you know, I had to go to the doctor. He's like, Doc, I keep getting sick. I don't know what's going on. And he's like, do you do drugs? No. It's like, do you drink rat poison? No. It's like, what kind of, what do you have, like coffee, tea? I was like, yeah, you know, a cup of coffee in the morning, and I drink a couple Cokes. And he's like, do you feel like you're reliant on caffeine to function? I was like, no, I just, you know, just drink what I drink. He's like, try not drinking anything caffeinated for at least 2 weeks, and then come talk to me. And, you know, and after I stopped drinking caffeine, I stopped getting sick. You know, and it turns out that, yeah, even though I was able to tolerate caffeine when I was younger, when I turned 21, which I am now, no, I wasn't able to, my body wasn't able to process caffeine anymore, and it makes me sick. Like, physically ill, not just like, ugh, I got those caffeine jitters. No, it's like nausea and sickness. So yeah, that's brutal, right? When you start, like my father was the same way as you. Are you 21? I am 90s. Yeah, I turned 21 back in May. So, anyways, my father was the same way. You know, he grew up eating ice cream, drinking milk, and then he just started getting the raffle doo-doos, and then, yeah, basically found out he was lactose intolerant. But he became that way. He wasn't born that way. Yeah, it's not like that one Lady Gaga song, Born This Way, or whatever the hell she wanted to do. Let's see. Check this out, chat. Sent those guys flying, didn't I? Alright, they just got a dog. I have the high ground. Oh, there's one. There's another one. I have to say, Chad, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. I gotta watch out though, because if I get hit with this sniper or this gun, it actually does hurt pretty bad.
Duck soup.
That's awesome. That's great. Meanwhile, I've become more reliant on coffee as I got older. At 35, I was in danger of ulcers because of how much coffee I was drinking. Had to cut back. Yeah, man, it's got what, like, I think tannic acid in it. Born This Way, where she starts farting during the bridge. Can't Captain can't be 21. For being a captain, you have to study at least. I was an overachiever. Zwerg mit Flinte. Yeah, an overachiever. Oh, whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. So I could do this. Damn it. Alright, so there we go. Lots of dead Nazis. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. I like how I'm just kind of blasting my way through this game. You know, just like the real Indiana Jones. Like how loud the guns are in this game. Anyone who's shot knows a gunshot is very, very noisy. Yes, they are very, very loud. Even a 22, if you shoot it too close to your own head, it's kind of loud. I remember there were guards in here, so I gotta be careful. Harrison Ford is 41. I think we looked it up, and he's actually like what, 81? He's gonna be in the new Captain America movie. I don't know if that's out yet or not. As long as one can drink beer till getting really, really old, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, jeez. You hear about
this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here.
Woo! I just yeeted that guy right off the tower. That was awesome. Yeah, you see that guy blasted him right off the tower. Funny thing is, it's like, yeah, I really shouldn't be shooting at people randomly. Yeah, it's a good way to get yelled at. Okay, so I gotta find my way. Idol of Ra, investigate location. Notes. Investigate location. The Giza map, the Guardian symbol, the Dream Stealie. Okay, don't say anything in particular. Make mine mead, please. Sweet, not dry. Ooh, like a good honey mead. Yum. I think somebody told me that all mead is made with honey. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, here we go. Or never mind.
It's heat. I think I should go back.
Okay, so I guess I gotta find the entrance. Yelled at in German, no less. Yeah. I drink and eat so much dairy, I think my gut flora craves it. Rosie, I'm the same way. I drink a lot of milk. I mean, I go through 2 to 3 gallons of milk a week. And in fact, it's so funny too, because I just bought more milk. What? Not yesterday, but the day before. I bought 2 gallons, and I'm already down almost a gallon. Oh, here's this guy that blasted out of the tower. Okay, yeah, so there's the quest marker. To be mead, it must be honey, yes. Part of the definition can mix with other things, though, but those tend to have interesting names to differentiate them. Looks very cool, this game. Yeah, and again, I'm playing on Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. So if you don't own the, or you know, if you haven't bought the game but own Game Pass, you can play it. Oh, wait a minute, I think we found something here. Aha. Let's see.
Same symbol as on the Dream Stealie. And the dead giant's tattoo.
So that means I gotta find something I can use to knock down this wall. Mr. Jones, tear down this wall. Hey Cheetah, welcome back. How's Indy going? Oh man, we were in this area previously where I basically decided to go on a shooting spree and Yeah, just killed lots and lots of people. Okay, so I gotta find a hammer, a sledgehammer, to be able to knock down that wall. Here we go. This should do. Bleeding ear and tinnitus, right? Yeah, ringing in your ears. What? What? I said I have ringing in my ears. I can't hear you. I've got ringing in my ears. Should I bring that gun with me or just leave it there? You never know. I might find a mummy or something in here. The Dreamstiel. Well, I probably should use my lighter. Alright, gun, you're staying there. Oh, man, how cool would it be to actually like, go and check out all this stuff? I can imagine, if anyone here actually been to the pyramids in Egypt? I can imagine all that stuff is very heavily regulated now.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
There's a timeout chamber for naughty sex slaves. Did you have any luck finding the Wehrmacht key? Not yet, Lagweasel. I'm still looking for it. My right ear hasn't stopped ringing since 1995. Man, that's no good. Built by aliens. What in the heck?
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber.
There are tablets.
Take a closer look at the symbols.
Yeah, there are tablets with symbols around the room. Examine them.
I need to take a closer look at the symbols.
Okay.
Looks like academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes.
Let's see.
This tablet is missing a piece. All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means...
This is the first meme.
This is... Adon. Lord. Monsieur Vuha. Monsieur Vuha. Oath. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi.
Thank you, Dave Lombardo, drummer of Slayer.
I should take photos of all these words.
Oh, hold on, chat, I got a message here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, get all these free bonus points. Oh. I wonder... So... Oh, oops, wrong button.
Adon. Vuha. It's reacting to the words.
Okay, so... What does that mean? Oh, is it that I need to go find more symbols before I can open this thing, or...? Oh, Idol of Ra. Search for clues. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Okay, there it goes. That wasn't creepy at all. Hold on. There we go. That's another word.
He's shot.
Are you into secrets? This looks like I might be able to bust that down. No, probably not. Oh, there we go.
Lazine.
Heed. I like getting heed. No, I mean... no, I mean, just, you know, stuff.
Here's a piece of a tablet.
There
you go. Achat Sharam. Well, I think that's all of them.
Alright, start singing, buddy.
Let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this.
Solve the resonance chamber. Let's see. Didn't you want to go to some meat place? Let's see. Okay, so how did he print these photos? Okay. The Lords heed the secret oath of the name. Okay, so the Lords, the secret, the Lord's oath. So protect.
The Nef. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, let's see. I'm sorry, my mother. Yeah, Klaatu Barata. I said your damn words. Okay.
Hachshadon. Okay, that sequence was incorrect. Achat Sharam. That can't be it.
Yes. But, Okay. Alright, the Lords... Okay.
Hachshadon. That can't be it.
No, that's not first.
Lazim.
Alright, heed... the Lords.
Hachshadon.
Okay, and then protect
the Nef.
The secret
shot
of the name.
Achat Sharam. Maybe I should.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Guess I'm not going back up there.
This place doesn't seem structurally sound enough to have that kind of contraption be up there. Underground cave system. Oh, it's Heed, not Head. Yes, Heed, as in Heed the Wizard. Adamek.
Something about the Guardians.
Of the galaxy.
The rest is destroyed.
Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Now let's go ahead and... Since I got some books I haven't unlocked yet, let's just go ahead and unlock them. There we go. I've got all... Now, I've got everything unlocked for all the books that I've got. Remember, I'm just Richard from the block. So... Yeah, that's right, Rosie. You are absolutely correct. Alright. This seems fine.
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave.
My bumhole. No, it's just ageless, you know, perpetually 21.
They carry the gifts of the gods concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
Oh. Heard something. Sounded like a zombie. Listen. And who actually sits here and refills all this stuff, huh?
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power. In the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity.
Good to know.
A mirror.
Aziz, light. Yeah. Aziz. Frillo, did you always have that lighter? I bought it, Rosie. You get offered the opportunity to buy a lighter, and you need it to progress the game. Have I been stumbling around in the dark for no reason? Well, Rosie, depends on how far you are in the game, but yeah, you are presented with the opportunity to buy a lighter. I heard ruminations that that we might get a remake of The Fifth Element. That would just be a terrible idea. On which level? When you get to the desert. Yeah, it's pretty much after the Vatican. Yeah, so hold on. Twitch. Alright, there it is. Okay. Solve the light chamber.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door.
Oh, I guess different lights open different doors. Let's see. Hopefully there's no super ghouls and ghosts in here.
I'm glad this didn't get buried by the sand.
It's possible to return to levels to levels, or have to finish the game first. I don't know. That's a very good question. I mean, I guess you have your, what is it? You have your travels. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So it says Marshall College R revisit the Vatican, R, revisit, and then Giza. So yeah, it looks like you can go back. You just have to use your book, or maybe you can go back, or maybe that's just like you get like a. Oh, they said the game was open to revisit. Okay, I guess that's how you do that. He's like, grr. Indiana moans. Scrumbly dumptious. There's like light puzzles like this.
Now we got 2 light beams to work with.
Yeah, boy. You just can't squeeze in there. Okay. So let's see. Get it to open the second door. This is peculiar. That's gonna save me some stress. Oh, okay, gotcha. If there isn't already a movie by that name, you've just willed it into existence, Cap. What? Which movie? When movie? Why movie? There it goes.
Like a choir of light.
That's that door. But this one's missing.
There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
Can I cream on your beam? There it is.
There's a piece of a mirror.
That was blocked, so we gotta go the other way. Ooh, very dark. Yeah, exactly. Indiana moans. It's probably already out there somewhere. People being naughty.
This goes here.
Okay, so now. Got it.
Beautiful.
Oh, I see. That was just the first lock. Let's try this guy now. I think there's like a guide or something I should be referencing for this. I guess we just have to move each one at a time. See if any of these actually work. There we go, there's that one. So now, Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't all three had to go on one side. So that must mean both of these will have to be on the bottom portion. There should be one of these, I think. One of them has to go to the other side. I think one of these can't turn to the right. Yeah, see, that one can't turn to the right, so that one's got to stay on this side. So let's see if this one... Alright, so unfortunately we got to keep going through these different patterns. A little bit of trial and error here, that's okay. One of those. Let's try. Well, this should be it. I don't think there are any other options. There you go.
Choir of light opens the way.
Alright, we got it. Look at this, that looks weird. Yeah, I noticed there were patterns. I decided to just brute force it. So there's... Can't go that way. Let's go this way. You. Got the camera zooms in and out. Woo-wee! Ancient Abyss.
My God.
Mein
I've
Gott.
never seen anything like this.
I have, just now. Yes.
Probably would lose his mind if he saw this.
Asps. Very dangerous. I wish the camera button and the lighter button were on two different buttons. Bullet holes. The Abyss without U-boats? Yeah. Without that weird water creature at the end. The movie The Abyss was pretty good. Yeah, James Cameron. He's still obsessed with ocean stuff to this day.
All the way down.
He, James Cameron, you know, the guy who directed, you know, of course, the Terminator movies, the first, you know, early Terminator movies, and just all sorts of stuff. Titanic, The Abyss, phew, tons of stuff. He actually is a oceanographer as well, and he's actually been to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Just boggles the mind. Miles deep. There's a short, kind of a short film about it on, I think it's on either YouTube or Netflix or something if you want to watch it. It's all about his voyage to the bottom. Type of, I think, bathysphere is what it's called, maybe? What a guy. Hey, this guy, what a guy. I know, he's made billions of dollars directing and making movies, and then he's also like an accomplished oceanographer, and it's like, what can't this guy do? When was the last time you saved? Albert Nolan, this game uses a checkpoint system. It doesn't, you don't have to save. Yeah, so if you see on the top right a little Indiana Jones hat icon, that's the game auto-saving. Sometimes I kind of like it when games do that. Because it means you don't have to worry about saving because it's just a checkpoint system anyways. Dun 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 dun. DMCA strike if I don't stop singing. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think James Cameron's the most successful director of all time, if you go by gross sales of movies. As in, ew, gross.
Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
Unlike me, who's just plain cute. Dang, I can't see anything in here. So, tempts you into grabbing this object. Oh, I see light, sort of. Unintelligible whispers. Alright, yeah, so yeah, that icon means the game is saving. Here it is, chat, the Cave of Darkness. Alright. Oh, shit, something's wrong. Okay. Cave of Darkness. Something was hurting me. What is this? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was something. Huh? Something was hurting me, though. Alright, I dropped my weapon. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. This game, yeah, this game's kind of awesome. It's like a Cave of Darkness, huh? Uh-oh. The Penitent Man, chat. The Penitent Man. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it goes. It sealed the door behind me. Making me really want to go rewatch the movies. Yeah, maybe we could do that for a Sunday movie night. You know how we watch movies on my Discord on Sundays? Maybe we could, let's do this. I'm gonna take this. I can throw it ahead of me. Okay. Alright, so chat, this is very clearly a trap of some kind. Yeah, it's like the heart of the... I think this is like some kind of metaphor for, yeah, the heart of the greedy, maybe. There's another... Alright, the Cave of Darkness. So I guess somehow we need to redirect the light to the statue, I'm guessing? Oh wait, here we go. There we go, that's better. I noticed there's a lot of clubs around. That makes me think we're about to get attacked by something.
Maybe there's more to that statue.
There we go.
Who's there? Where are you?
Come on, man. How am I supposed to fight this guy? It's just pitch black in here. Oh shit. He hit me, but I hit him. Yeah, okay, so this guy's blind. So if I can step on the panels, it'll light up the room. Yeah, he's using clicking to try to... Oh. This is an interesting boss fight. Shit. Oh, shit. So the goal is to get sneak attacks on him. I do more damage if I get a sneak attack in. You think this guy would be able to smell me? This part was annoying. Actually, some guy, I'm kind of enjoying this. Yeah, you have to resist the urge to run, because if you run, he can hear you. You also have to avoid the coins. Basically, you have to beat this guy at his own game. Yeah. Rate this game 1 out of 10? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it. For me, it's like a 9. If some of the UI, or not the UI, some of the user controls were a little better, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. It's just certain things I don't like about the control scheme. There we go, got him.
I did it.
Alright, yeah, see, if you can figure out the mechanics of it, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, you just have to basically beat him at his own game.
Oliver Ott Shadam.
Name. What name? What name?
Chris, I think I'm about, well, I'm not sure. To know how far I am into the story, I would have to know how many levels there are, or, you know.
How do we use this thing?
And it basically, I mean, I can tell you I've played the game for about maybe like 20 hours now, and we kicked that guy's ass, by the way. Yeah, it's a 5 out of 7, a perfect score. Hey, Big 80s, welcome back. Yeah, streaming on a Saturday. On a Saturday, been live for about 3.5 hours now. I forget who does the voice actor for Jones. A guy named Troy Baker. And if you watch the Game Awards, Troy Baker and Todd Howard introduced Harrison Ford. He came out, and he seemed like he might have been a little drunk or something. He was slurring a little bit. He was like, I don't know. But it was nice to see. Harrison Ford doesn't really seem to feel bad. He just killed a guy. So, what was that guy eating and drinking the entire time he was down there?
Dame Noel, you are a genius.
Pretty sure it's just because he's 82. Well, that might be part of it as well. 'Cause, yeah, some people were wondering, it's like, well, hey, why doesn't Harrison Ford just voice the character? But, you know, he does kind of sound like an older guy, and this is supposed to be Indiana Jones in his prime, you know? So, but that's okay. Yeah, Troy Baker did a really, really good job. Sometimes you can tell, like, sometimes when he's, like, does exasperations, he's like, well, that didn't work, you know, you can kind of tell it's not Harrison Ford. When he talks just kind of slow and low, it sounds like him. Can I see your inner chamber? Yeah. All right. The Idol of Ra. Ra, ra, ree. Kick him in the knee. Ra, ra, ras. Kick him in the other knee. Yeah. You think he would have learned his lesson.
Gotta be an exit.
This is it.
Come on.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle? Well, you don't know its power. Or the power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth, piece by piece.
Oh, yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper research.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
No!
Verdammter Drecksbastard! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Well.
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Alright.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Himalaya is interesting.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Na schön, wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber...
Thank you, Tarman.
Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Halidna!
He's like, what an idiot. Man, the sun feels hot and I'm just playing the video game.
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, wenn etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. Oh. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Nice. Sehr nett. Well, this feels pretty good. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get away.
Ah, crap.
Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Oh.
Ah, chat, this is bad.
Get away.
How about
Oh,
that son of a...
Oh. Ow.
Damn it! It's a big ass scorpion. Look, I'm almost dead.
Dr. Jones!
We're coming, Dr. Jones!
There.
He's losing consciousness, Gina!
I'm alright.
Help me! Dig faster!
Uh-oh. Keep blowing.
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Like a tumor.
Thanks. I found the Idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
They translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Did that sound get everywhere? Yeah, it's very itchy.
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's on?
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Oh. Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
A Star
Wish you
Trek.
could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit for the cold.
That's what I sound like after too much Arby's.
What's that sound?
Snowslide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene.
Look, there's a reason why I moved to Florida. Because I don't like being in the cold. It might as well be Hoth.
Don't scare me like that.
The Himalayas? What about the Hermalayas?
Come on! We'll manage without a guide.
I guess we have to!
Ugh. I feel like winter could take a hike as far as I'm
Nice and
concerned.
easy.
It's like Canada right now. Anyone here from the Great White North? You're freezing your butts off? Cold, you can at least put more layers on. There are only so many layers you can take off before going outside will get you arrested.
You've been here before!
Yeah, but
What were you doing?
it's like me. It's December and I'm still wearing shorts. You know, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt outside. It was actually kind of warm today. Yeah, I was starting to sweat. I was doing some chores.
Fred!
Oh, really, Manchu? Okay.
That bridge looks unstable.
Good,
Better
let's
let
take
me
it.
try it first.
Jeez, Chris. What's on your mind, Chris?
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine.
So the Indiana Jones and Bridges. Boy, that's safe. Ow. Shorts and a t-shirt, right, Spooky G? Yeah. Look, it's Florida. They say endless summer in Florida. They only have 2 seasons, hot and
Crazy how the
unbearably
stones end
hot.
up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it! Get out of here!
Yeah, no joke. Just not a big fan of the cold. Hey, look, Chad, I'm moving up in the world. Make that joke every stream. Outside is covered in frozen snow and ice. In here, all heat, baby. Oh, it's so warm inside.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
Yeah, right, Admiral Nolan?
It's so calm in here.
Calm and miserable. I don't like actually participating. Right.
What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong.
It's here. It'll be here. It's fine.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, that's... I shipped my pants. Also shipped my ship. Would you like to come inside, Cap? Would I ever? Look, everyone get your heads out of the gutter. It's fine. Yeah, no, no, I wouldn't do this. Not even a little bit. Nice slippery frozen rope. I don't think so.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
me an explanation.
Tornado or something. Aliens? What's up with aliens?
It looks like...
Nazi battleship?
Wait, what? Crystal Skull? Come on. I know. Well, yeah, I mean, I do remember that movie. As much as I'd like to forget. The snow's gotta be, what? 3 feet deep? Oh, aliens put that shit there. Oh, wait. Wait, was that from the movie? I don't remember that being a part of the movie.
Do you think Boss's men beat us here?
Let's hope not.
Oh, okay. All right, bitch. Fair enough. Oh, look at that. That's a big ship. How did that get up there? Getting cold just thinking about this place.
Massive. How are we?
It's massive.
Look! There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's gotta be inside that ship. Huh.
Supposed to be going somewhere in particular? Oh, pull it. I was about to say, what am I doing?
You okay?
And they died. Game over.
We made it!
Would you like a brand new Tomb Raider game, Cap? I've only ever played or beaten one Tomb Raider game. It was the Tomb Raider mobile game. That's a true story. Which is actually a pretty good mobile game. I got it for free. I think Square Enix made it, maybe? But yeah, I've never actually played any of the Tomb Raider games. Which is a crime, I know. Let's see. Can I punch my way through this stuff? Hold on. Oh no, okay. She gets in the way.
The hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Let's do this. There we go. Oh, jeez. Wow.
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
I like her.
The ship must have been here for quite some
That guy.
time.
Can you imagine that guy lived his
Yeah,
whole life
by
only
the
to
looks of it.
freeze to death on a ghost ship? Terrible. Alright, there we go. We got the map. Yeah. Doing lots of traveling. I like it. Just even looking at cold gives me the shivers.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
That door would be frozen. So, oh yeah, look. Oh man. Yeah, see all these.
Oh God.
Yeah, they weren't. Yeah, look. Oh god, that's terrible. They all froze to death.
That Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Almost. Boy, this sucks. Yeah, just freezing to death.
What's this?
Okay. Survivor's account. I think almost half of the crew is dead now. We need to remove bodies, but it can wait. The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of my division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of the men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their posts and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain and his officers are. Cowards. It looks like
thrown into chaos.
Yeah. They couldn't keep it together. Oh man, can you imagine you just curl up in a ball and just freeze to death? Look, that's why I live in Florida. I'm gonna get eaten by a gator like a proper Florida man. See if there's like any hidden goodies or anything. Is that how your cruise ship looked like? Yeah, a bunch of drunks all huddled together on the floor. I was about to complain and say the hand wheel trope needs to end, but okay, they made the multiple payoffs for it to make me no longer care, right? Let's see. Free meat, well preserved, yeah, delicious. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to freeze to death. Of course, I wouldn't want to burn to death either. And purportedly with hypothermia, yeah, I mean, it will feel like your skin, you're freezing to death, but then it'll feel like pain, like burning almost. But eventually, yeah, hypothermia sets in, you just fall asleep and die.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain.
The Slapton.
Ooh. I'll get this out of the way.
I'm not sure, Chris. That's a good question. Yeah, exactly. I mean, frostbite's a real thing.
Can't hold this for long.
But yeah, it's you know, frostbite hurts. But yeah, eventually you just lose consciousness from freezing to death, or freezing, and then you die. This is burning to death. You feel the worst pain imaginable for about 5 minutes, and then you're dead.
I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gantz and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Aura?
Jeez, man. Wow. Damn, man. Gosh. Wow.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
Boy.
And I will help you.
Well, better to know than not know, right?
What did you find?
Oh man, Manchu.
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that?
Oh no.
But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Der Schutzstaffel.
Time's up. Come on, girl. For he can fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, you mean? Gina. They've broken through.
You know what I want? You know what's terrible is I want this to be an Indiana Jones movie. I mean, it's a game and it's got all the cutscenes and stuff, but doesn't it? If I guess even if they took all the cutscenes and put them together, you could almost watch it like a movie, right? But doesn't it? Gosh, it almost makes me wish that this would be made into an Indiana Jones movie. But of course, Harrison Ford. How would you even do that? You know, they have to use like CGI face swapping and. You know, use like voice and stuff, and I don't know, but yeah, it's better to know. I mean, not a great outcome, but better to know than not know. Alright, there we go. Now, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this gun up there.
Are you coming?
Oh! Oh God! I hit her in the face with it, and her head like knocked
Let's get
back.
out of here, Jones.
Gosh. Dude, it hit her right in the face. Coming? Yes, get out of the way. I'm trying to throw this gun up there. Hold up. There we go. So
I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this damn ship.
It just hit her right because I was just trying to throw it up and she turned around and it bounced off her forehead and her head went like goonk.
We're gonna find out.
Alright, hold on. I think the best compliment you could pay this game is the narrative strong enough you wish it was a sequel. So far better than the last two movies. I gotcha. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, if you play this game... Yeah, see, they want you to bring this pipe with you. And I'm taking the shotgun. Yeah, this game doesn't let you climb with guns, but you can throw guns up places. It looks like the... Yeah, it looks like the pistol got lost, but that's okay. Oh, man. Did I want to see a clip of that? It was a very subtle thing. If you missed it, you missed it. But whew. So yeah, hold on. Can I really pause real quick here? I want to see that again because it just bounced off her head. Let's see here. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Now, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this gun up there.
Are you coming?
Yeah, she just turned around. It's like, are you coming? Dunk. Yeah, big 80s. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday. Thank you guys. Thank you. That is so fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. That's just, are you coming? Dunk. Oh. Man, that made me laugh.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that?
Oh, there's...
Hungarian Nazis in there.
Got a bandage. Hey, do I have any gear on me? Oh, I got some apples. Now, Germany also gets cold. Im Winter. They're called im Winter. And, yeah, you know.
Muss er sein. Das sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
Was ist das?
Was machst du da? Ich weiß, was ich mache. Nein, Kamerad!
Oh, sad bummer. Yeah, it sucks we had the shotgun, guys.
Was ist hier los?
Eindringling!
Der hat ihn umgelegt! Du hast nichts zu suchen! Das war knapp.
What the hell? Okay, well, that was a heck of a throwdown there, huh, chat? This gun's empty, so we'll put that here. This gun's also... Oh! Oh, that sucks!
Power 1! Power 2! Power
Dude, that sucks. The guy got me right at the end there. Oh, wow!
Was ist hier los?
Genug jetzt! Ist laut.
Keine Hektik.
Shit!
Auf ihn!
Nein!
Das war knapp!
Damn. Hold on.
Du, bleib stehen!
Yeah, the guns are kind of weak in this game because they don't want you to just turn this into a, you know, a looter shooter.
Was war das?
Do these guys have a weak spot?
Nicht so laut. Hör auf, Mann!
shit, wrong.
Du, let's stay!
What? That's not what that's not my gun.
Mist! Lade nach!
Well, he just shot this gun. He's telling me he has no ammo?
Nein! Mann am Boden!
Mehr Beefen.
Auf wen zielst du?
There we are.
Vorsicht.
Na, keine Bewegung.
Haltet die Augen nach dem Stein offen.
Oh.
Tot. Alle tot.
Man. Just in case there's any weight in the next room. Phew. All right, chat. Yeah, this was a little tough, right? Okay, man. All right, that was a tough room. I wonder if you were supposed to be able to stealth through that, but ooh, button man. Two-handed firearms deal more damage. Well, there you go. That's literally what I'm using right now. There we go. I got a bandage. That's the room I was just in. Okay, so let's do this. Journal. E. Harsh climb. Books. Combat. Yeah, here we go. Button man. Unlockability. There we go. Now my... Just for some strange reason, yeah, bullets now do more damage. Even though it's literally the same gun. Needing 2 headshots with a rifle on a guy with no helmet was when I started really paying attention to the gunplay in the game. Yeah, exactly. You know it's a Bethesda game because your companion keeps getting derping in the way of your shots? Yeah. That's fine. I just wish you could carry more than one gun, but again, you know, I mean, technically you are carrying more than one gun. You know, you always keep your revolver. Yeah, I guess they expect you to... I guess you can choose to fight your way out or stealth your way out. Now I kind of want to go in the stealth hole. I'm sure it can be done. Just got to be patient. Which most people aren't willing to be in video games like me. Yeah, they found meat and stuff, but... yeah, see, there's all these, like, creepy, crawly places for you to go stealthy. But instead, I just killed everybody, and now I don't have to be stealthy. Yeah, I'm sure they expect you to, yeah, exactly, kind of work your way through this as best you can without alerting the guards, but I'm like, let's just shoot everybody instead. I got some more bandages, that's good. Witness account. I'm trapped in a nightmare, freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling, then a crash. Most of the crew on the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People were screaming. It was chaos. I saw SS Hauptsturmführer Engel sprinting through the decks. He was chasing that Italian woman. Tried to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need that woman for? None of us were even told why she was here. What actually happened and how the hell did we end up here? I want to document what people are...
I had no idea what they were signing up for.
So the Great Circle, I have this, it kind of feels like the Great Circle is a way to just, yeah, basically teleport through the Earth. Or, you know, oh man. Phew. Yeah, because, yeah, you get to a certain point or something, and then you can just go to the other side of the planet in an instant. So that's what I'm thinking this is all about. Maybe that's what the power of the Great Circle is. Could you imagine? You could be at the opposite side of the world in the drop of a hat. I'm going to go down.
never seen an anchor chain this close before.
Burn the poster. I don't think that's a poster I can burn, unfortunately. Hold on, let's try.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Let's see, where was that poster at? Yeah, I think it's one of those I tried burn a different poster, and yeah, it wouldn't let me burn it. Ooh, a bandage. Hey, I'm glad I went back. Yeah, see, yeah, this is one of the ones that you can't burn, unfortunately. Dead end. La da da dee. Playing with Indy. Her sister turned out to be a human popsicle. Oops. Well, now what do I do? Oh, I guess I gotta get from the other side. Yeah, I got the bandage. Let's see. I'm assuming I have to do something with the anchor first before going down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wish you could fast slide down ladders in this game. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Ow.
Perfect. Just one more.
Yeah, let's do that. Unbalance the whole ship.
Huh. Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Negative. I'm a meat popsicle. Yeah, let's do that. Kill everyone on the ship, including ourselves. Remember, chat. If you're clever, you can take the guns with you. It should still be up there. Boo! Boo! Oh, boo! Come on now, really? Oh man, it got stuck in the texture or something. Man, really? Come on! Here, hold on, let me see if I can whip it. I need this lady to get out of the way.
Don't fall down!
I'll try!
Now get out of my way. Yeah, with her out of the way, I might be able to grab it now. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah, this game is great, Space Clown. Nope, it's jammed in there. Damn it. Alright, let's hope I don't need it. Well, I guess it would have probably been a pain in the butt trying to bring it with me out here.
Your turn! You can do it!
You can do it!
We made it. Let's keep going.
I think I could have brought it though. Yeah, I need a hand grenade or a flashbang.
I hear voices above us.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
Alright, here we go. Hope for the best, but plan for the worst. I wish there was... Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh, God, can you imagine just caving someone's head in like that? Ugh. So Some extreme violence in this game. I like it. Oh, that guy dropped his gun. This is one of those shotgun guys. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that guy turned around in a hurry, didn't he? There we go, chat. And I got a shotgun anyway. Ooh, he dropped 2 guns. Nice. Yeah, so I can fatal funnel these dudes a little, sort of. Nice. Damn Nazis. I guess they did not see me coming. Oh, wow, look at this. The munitions room. Hey, Chad, you want me to shoot one of these? Strawberry popsicle. Yeah, I wish there was a way to just, because you can kind of, hold on, check this out. So, like when a guy is on the ground, you can kick them. Yeah, like that, but you can't just do like a front kick. Yeah, I wish you could do that. Yeah, just kick someone right off the edge. But unfortunately, at least I don't know how to do it. If you can, but I don't think the game lets you do that. All right, look at this anti-aircraft guns. Boom, 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 boom. We have flak cannons. What was that? What was that Tom Hanks battleship movie? Was it called Seawolf? Experiment journal. Let's see. Experiment Delta Circle 0. Purpose of experiment to gauge any intrinsic powers within the Great Circle artifact stone discovered during the Machu Picchu expedition of 1937. Present are myself, Dr. Laura Lombardi, and Captain Conrad Altrichte, together with the crew of the KMS Kumitz. The SS Sturmbannführer, Emmerich Voss, observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with the other expedition members. Everyone is gathered around the stone, which has been placed on a makeshift pedestal. Dr. Lombardi objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled syllabary, and the lack of theoretical understanding of potential risks. She considers the experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lombardi that it is just a rock and not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Sturmbannführer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lombardi reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to burp. And that was the end of the crew.
Her sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
She knew how to activate the stone, which caused all of their deaths. There we go, once again, chat. Damn it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Damn it! Hold on, let's try this from a different angle. Gonna get the shotgun up there. There we go, that did it. Hopefully I didn't get stuck in anything this time.
Maybe I will
Greyhound.
never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
I think Voss is... We're gonna do all the work, and then Voss is gonna get the stone. That's kind of a staple of Indiana Jones movie. Oh! Oh yeah, the officer's lounge. Oh yeah. I've been in the officer's lounge of an aircraft carrier before. The ceilings are a lot lower than this normally.
Dead Nazis. But
all the letters.
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
All of the letter combinations have been crossed out over except Yogm. Interesting. Journal page. Captain's journal. This is the final message of Konrad Aldrichte, captain of the KMS Kummetz. We are, God knows where. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within that stone, I ran after that Lombardi woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belongs to the fatherland. Der Vaterland. Der Vaterland. It must be protected. That's why I have decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I will try to recreate what that damned woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work. But if it doesn't, this message is to the rescue team that finds this note. I've written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You'll know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Führer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. Heil the Reich, Heil the Führer.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
Okay, code wheel. Okay, let's see. Oh, the cipher machine. So they tried to, looks like they tried to destroy the cipher machine. Hold on, let's put these on the table. Will you get out of the way, woman? Jeez. Okay, so we need Yogan. I guess we need to put the wheel in the right order. Okay, code wheel. Right, yeah. Shadows are being obnoxious. Alright, so this needs to go in number 2. Because that has an O in it. Oh no, this has the O with the umlaut over it, so maybe this one's number 2. Yeah, let's see. Alright, there. So what does this one have? This one has... Oh, that's a Q. So might not even need that one. Hold on. Yeah, this has a S, P, M. It's there. Am I done? Or hold on, what happened? It swapped them for some reason. There we go. That's that. Code table. There's gotta be... If that's the code, hold on. Yeah, J-O with an umlaut. I think that's a G-M? That's right. That's me trying to figure this out. Okay, so... Yeah, this one has the J. Did this have a... Oh, that... Yeah, there it is right there. She's so obnoxious getting in the way, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so... So I guess that's what they were guessing? Hold on. Is that... sucks that I cast a shadow. So is it... So Blut. It's, yeah, B-L-U-T. So that's... That Yogam is Blut, so let's look here. Ban, Blag, Bail. And Blau. Blut, 3666. So the code should be 3666. Ominous. There we go, got it. Alright, figured it out.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, not too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower.
Machu Picchu sketch. Okay.
Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The
wait.
stone would have been hidden inside.
All of this for a stone.
My shotgun. Remember, no reason to leave a shotgun behind. Damn it. Hold on. Oh no, it's a little tight in here, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Ah, Chad, I can't. All right, it looks like I can't bring the shotgun with me. It's there's some kind of collision blocking me. Hold on, let's try one more time. Right in the middle. Nah, yeah, it can't be used. Hold on, let's do this. All right, there we go. If I can't bring it with me, I'm gonna spend that ammo. Door was locked. I don't think anyone will be there. Oh, okay. Yogam. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. They faked me out.
What's that in his hands?
I think we found it.
That's the captain. Like, yeah, as you can see, he's got frostbite on his nose. Now, it's kind of unlikely that he would have frozen with his eyes open like that. Just see if there's any loot in here, because if I grab it, then you know something's gonna happen. All right, here we go. And grab. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the cutscene.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers.
Hey, just smash it off. His hands will be frozen solid.
What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Ciao.
Is it Voss? Oh no, it's his partner.
am surprised, Dr. Jones. The boss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows?
Yeah, pretty much,
You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha ha ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
I kind of like this guy.
I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
I got you, Matt. You're right. I guess I could push someone off of a ledge instead of kick them.
Oh, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Hey, Zabak. Hello.
Give me the stone.
Apfelschiff.
Bitte.
Ah, that's Alt Deutschland. Not nicht Neu Deutschland.
Gino.
Administrator? No, this was in the trailer. You might have seen this already in a trailer for the game.
Hilfe!
We gotta get out of here.
Hilfe mich.
Helf mir!
biggest sled ever.
I'm okay! Move to the back of the ship!
Here we go, Chad. Let's see, how do we do this? Oh, no way. No way, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I wasn't allowed to do that? Oh, right there. Okay. That was just a practice run, really. Nice big yellow marker there. There's a guy right there.
Shove off!
Ow! Oh wow, crap.
Come on!
Can't quite see it. The game won't let me.
Hurry!
I don't. Nope. I'm pressing F. Hold on, I guess I gotta move this. There it goes. You must whip it. We are in Machu Picchu.
Tina! Come on!
Holy crap!
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
You could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think. Schaff das. Schaff alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's Splitter Earth. Some... It's Adamic! We have to say the word in Adamic! Hutzalaim! Gina? There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Congratulations. Tina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
Yeah.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
Well, we only killed 73 people landing here. Having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now, like I've seen this before.
We are in the middle of a war. Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Come on, jump! Oh, mio Dio.
You think so? Look at that!
I barely believe it. Where are we going, John?
We gotta get off this...
Oh, we gotta get off this butt. I just impaled myself on some rebar. There we go. Oh, ow.
Look at that!
Stop talking and start running.
Keep your head down!
We have to get away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
Terrible loss of culture, huh?
Look!
Japanese bombers!
It's crazy to think this is a video game, man. It feels like a damn movie.
Why'd you have to do that?
It's just like a... it's, yeah. Oh,
Looks like we have to climb.
Sorry, man, but don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Well, let's do this. Give me a sec. Hold on. I found a comic book. Nice.
Let's see here. Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
Let's see. So where are we? Oh, I have to climb the other way. That's kind of a nice little Easter egg. Welcome to Hiroshima. Oh no, yeah, this is not Hiroshima. This is China. Remember, this game takes place in like 1937.
What are we doing?
So it had been a conflict between Japan
Trying
and
to
China.
find a way out.
Wait, come look at this.
Let's see. Oh, where'd that sword go? Damn, I had a sword, but yeah, it looks like the sword disappeared.
Over here.
Shut up, I'm busy. I'm looking for my sword. Damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Little bug in the game is weapons sometimes disappear.
Look where I'm pointing.
Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge. Well, I haven't done that before.
This could be interesting.
Look over there.
Shut up. She's always yelling at me.
It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
Negative.
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Dang, I wish I could get that sword. Ah, did it really disappear? Yeah. Maybe it fell between the... Might have fallen between the rafters or something. Okay. Because I'd like to samurai chop some guy. Hey-ya!
I have my moments.
Yeah, just in case I need it.
You can jump over there! This is madness!
It is madness.
Let's
It's
keep
also-
moving.
It's war.
We need to get to the other side!
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Pearl Harbor was the beginning. Well, this was before Pearl Harbor. Oh, it landed on the floor below? Oh, really? Oh. I guess I can't go back and get it now. Oh, splinters! I hate splinters.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. I'll find a way back up.
Be careful!
How do I do? I'm gonna burn to death in here. Do I need to go down to go up, or? I feel like that's a bad idea somehow. Oh, yeah, okay, just, yeah. That's what I thought, but I don't... Oh, there we go.
Are you alright, Jones?
Time of my life!
Yeah, dude, I'd rather be in a burning building than a frozen wasteland. Oh, World War II for Japan started with the invasion of the neighboring China in 1937. Oh, was it? I thought it was 39. Maybe 39 was,
Let's get out of here.
Just didn't make that jump. 1939 was in Europe, Poland. Ah, okay. That's I knew that date was important. I think I didn't make it. Oh man, dude, I hope I get to use this gun.
That's it, Theo.
It's working! We need to get it straight or we can't take off!
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you. There! Gina, pull up!
I'm trying! I don't want you to die!
I don't either!
I think we made it!
Spoke too soon!
Here we go, let's do this.
Something tells me these guys aren't friendly! They got us.
Yeah, shut the tail again, just like in Last Crusade. I shut the damn tail bit just like in Last Crusade.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Okay.
Don't fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
They got us.
Make up your mind.
I can't believe I did that.
I think we lost them.
Oh, thank God.
Never mind.
What the hell?
Lao Che will be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Oh, sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
That's so funny, damn it. Shut the damn tail bit up just like in Last Crusade. Oh.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Home crash.
Thanks for the advice.
What? Okay, where's... Oh, wait, oh, I don't know how... I guess I'm supposed to get out. That's fine, actually, I want to keep doing this.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Home crash.
Thanks for the advice.
I want to keep going. I just want to go. Yeah, what a game, right? Exactly. There he goes.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Home crash.
All right, here we go.
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane still.
There we go.
Wait on!
Oh.
Out of my way, pal!
Get out of my way.
Gina!
Oh, come on.
Get it in!
I'm trying.
Give me a hand with this! You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you.
Those are Pop-Tarts. Takes the edge off.
I still don't know how this rug would bring us halfway across the world.
You like that, Zybok? Yeah, that was awesome.
Only thing I know is no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
Well, all right.
Oh, really? Okay, Zabak.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's gotta be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all. We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, you know I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel.
I'll get us rooms.
Right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you?
Kitty.
Think they got a phone in that place?
Oh, kitty.
I should call Marcus.
Alrighty. Yeah, man, this, like I said, this game's, it's like playing an Indiana Jones movie. I really hope they do consider this game for the Game Awards next year. You know, this game came out too late to be considered for this year's Game Awards, but, yeah, I mean, it would almost be a crime to at least not nominate this game for Game of the Year. Of course, we'll have to see what comes out in 2025, right? It's gonna be quite a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be a nice parting gift.
There's a bunch of Italian fascists in jungles of Siam. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Listen. I always like the sound of rain. This is why I moved to Florida, you know? I want to live in the tropics. I don't mind like hot, rainy weather. You know, it's what I grew up in, so. But also being here kind of reminds me of being in Green Hell. You know the game Green Hell that I love? Probably my favorite survival game of all time. Yeah, just not a cold weather person. I like the tropics, even if it gets soggy and hurricanes and terribleness. Ooh, recipe.
Ooh, sounds spicy. I like spicy.
I do like a little bit of spicy. I just can't really have it anymore. I got gut problems. I'm just walking around looking for collectibles. Oh, there we go. Milk tea bread. Oh, yeah. I was a little hungry, but yeah. I want that to be like 8 minutes long. Thank you, Matt. Let's see here, but yeah, but listen. So when I was growing up, my father was in the military, and he had an army issue green tent like this, smaller, but it has just that little bit of a different sound to it. Then, you know, like tents nowadays, they're basically made out of, like, you know, nylon or whatever, fire resistant nylon sheet. But the military tent that was issued was like a cloth, but it was, you know, like with water repellent built into it. But that sound of a cloth style tent makes me feel like a kid all over again. Because my father would set up that tent, the army issue tent, in the backyard, and I'd get to go camping overnight. So, and it would rain because it was in Hawaii. Boy, that brings me back. Very plastic sound. Rain falls on it. The oiled wax canvas sounds quite different. Yeah, exactly. And I know that sound because I grew up with it. Oh, that's, like I said, fantastic experience. Great sound design in this game. Also the sound of broken glass. Alright, sorry, I'm kind of just reminiscing a little bit. Just the sound of rain is very soothing to me. It's always stuff that, like, helps me get to sleep. Revolver reload speed is increased. Nice. That's a good one. I might try to get that one.
Intrigued.
Yeah. Okay, where's Jaina at? Gotta go find her. Hotel? Kaimutskaksit. Boobies. I said boobies and I went ding. Alright, let me in. Alright, here we go. Just hop in. I'm helping myself to just everything around. Why not? I mean, that's what this game is for, right?
Is anyone here?
What's this?
Following a series of violent rebel attacks on the foreign expedition in Sukhothai, the general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expedition to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents in the area, said the general when asked about how this would impact the villagers around Sukhothai ruins. The soldiers are only there to protect everyone from the senseless violence committed by the rebels. The rebels have been active in Sukhothai since the failed uprising in Krung Thep, which caused many to flee north.
At least the people are fighting back.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so brawling. I've got Bob and Weave, which is gain a stamina boost after avoiding with a perfect dodge. Fast Hands, which is the revolver speed, reload speed. And then use their frequencies. Yeah, let's do Fast Hands. Okay. I do remember that much different than today's tents, yeah. Opferschiff says, I met Harrison Ford 20 years ago in München as a camera operator. Really? What were you working on at the time, Opferschiff? You know, that's what I used to do. I used to work part-time as a camera operator. So I kind of know that world a little bit.
Welcome to Siam.
She speaks
Thank you.
English. And TV, okay, gotcha. Nice.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
Kindness.
Jones. What happened? You're quiet as a sheep.
Ah, sheep.
So, nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms.
Rooms plural? Bummer.
Jones. Here's the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Oh, okay, well, I guess, enjoy sleeping by yourself, I suppose. Yeah.
Let me see here.
Flood rains hit the Sawan Kalak region. Many regions in Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season, kind of like what we had here in Florida. One such region is the province of Sawakalak, known for the ruins of Sukhothai, where rice fields and villages along its rivers have been inundated. Tourists are advised to stay away from the area, as normal travel routes will be limited or inaccessible for some time. Mind the gap.
Monsoon season hit hard.
Yeah. We had 2 hurricanes back to back, kind of. I mean, I was okay, but kind of trashed the neighborhood and. Wow. I was gonna make a rude joke, but it turns out she was hiding some ammo, so I guess I'll leave her alone. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, Mr. Simpson? The fruit of the mangosteen is sweet and tangy, juicy, somewhat fibrous.
To see her come online and have you guys play with her, but
with fluid-filled vesicles. An edible, deep reddish purple-colored rind, exocarp when ripe. Oh, that's yeah. You guys want to take a look at this pseudo fruit, whatever it is? Mangosteen. Yeah. Look at this thing. Yeah, check it out. So yeah, that's what we were getting ready to chew on. Yeah. So the outside is non-edible, but the inside seems to be somewhat delicious. Crunchy mangosteen, freeze-dried mangosteen. Yum 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 yum. Ooh. All right, well, maybe I'll try some tomorrow. All right, let's do this. Okay, so ours is room number 4. Okay, hi. Room. Yeah, I'm gonna be in my room by myself. Kind of boring. Forgotten page. Ah, yeah.
Been at that university plenty of times before.
Okay, nice. I like how you can open doors, but can't close them sometimes. Dominus Anderson, that is Tony Todd. I think this is one of his last things that he worked in. Sadly, he passed away about a month or 2 ago.
Don't you love rain?
I do.
It washes everything clean.
Including dirty, sexy bodies.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
Didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth, when we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
And I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber, then?
We all have our weaknesses. What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
He's like, damn it. Got half an indie chub right about now.
Come on.
Alright. Okay.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
They were shooting through the panel. I didn't realize it until it was too late.
Come on.
Oh man.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Should have killed that guy. Guns are so weak in this game. Yeah, come on, get some. Oh man, yeah. Okay, so they break out some kind of belt-fed machine gun and just tears through everything.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
Yeah, rifle.
We can help.
Damn it! Alright, screw this. I'm out of here.
You know how to handle a gun?
Not
No
really.
problem.
Oh my god, what is this?
There's too many keys, Gina!
Which one doesn't look like all the rest of them? Circle, circle, triangle, circle, circle, circle. Which one of these keys doesn't look like the rest?
Of this one. I can't find the damn key!
Okay, I picked it up. Someone cover me!
I'm coming, Gina!
There, that's it. Dude, I named like an MG42 and just
We have to go!
Look, bring the gun.
Follow me.
Yeah, take the gun so they don't know that somebody just went through. Oh.
That was close.
Ci penseranno le fiamme a loro!
Flambe. I was trying to find a key that didn't look like the others. Screw this, I'm out of here. Oh, what a waste. And I ran so far away.
That is correct. Oh, you prefer this?
Let's do this. She's got her eye on me.
Kapkunkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Pukalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt? Der Dorf tastet. Wir täten in Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an. Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏ เพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นน่ะฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติ ปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
อ้าวขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา
I can turn around, but
เอาเรือมานี่สิ
I like this little village here. Kind of cool to go camping in a village like this, or stay in a village like this. Yeah, Max, so I think his next project, he wants it to be, yeah, kind of more like a movie, right?
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
This legitimately feels like playing a movie, though. It's awesome.
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so.
Would you like some tea?
Please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
Okay. All right. Time to inspectigate the village. Yeah, really great level design, though, huh? And it just really makes you feel like you're in a village, in a jungle. I like it. There's any secrets I can find. She's just chilling. She's like, word. I'm just chilling. There's probably some other stuff here.
Come
but,
on, let's go inside.
Let's do it. Sawadi krap Lung Sunan.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
วอสคือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu yonan krap. Anare krap.
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes.
Poor contestants.
Poor contestants for the soup.
Yeah, they made Indiana Jones just look exactly like he did in the movies. Like I said,
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก
it's like playing a movie.
ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็ม
I got you,
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed. And they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the Blessed Pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
Yeah.
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunkat.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the Blessed Pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the Blessed Pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the Blessed Pearl looked something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunkrap, Lung Sunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
Tongue deep. Oh, hey, Gatos. Yeah, I'll player alert here in just a moment, just in a cutscene. There are a lot of really long cutscenes in this game because, you know, it's supposed to be kind of like watching an Indiana Jones movie. You get to play half of it and then watch half of it. Oh, it's a kitty.
You again. Good morning.
Oh, I want a kitty. Okay, new adventure, the Blessed Pearl. Go get a kitty. I'd love to. Yeah, just part of my renter agreement. Yeah, I can't have a cat here. Regatos, thank you for the 114 months. If we could please get 114 trillion sub hypes or less in chat, even just a few would be nice. Old Blue Eye here, buddy. There it is. Imagine trying to do this without actually picking up the map. Yeah, this looks really good though, doesn't it? Just, I mean, sometimes it's just weird. You have to stop and think for a second that this is a video game. This isn't, you know, this isn't a TV show or whatever. I mean, this is just a video game. Like if I just take this away, if it weren't for the mission marker and like my UI, you know, somebody would be like, "What's that? Is that from footage from, you know, Thailand?" Like, no, it's a video game. Just crazy. Alright, cool stuff. You're a video game. Are there any guns named Cat to mask the cat pet? What? Wait, what? Some really nice touches on the wood patterning too. Look at that beam to the left. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Yeah. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, just awesome. Look at this guy, like, shaved the top of it. Oh, I thought he shaved the top of his head. I highly recommend the mod A Cat's Life. Ah, what does that do for the game? Does it turn everyone into kitty cats?
What's this?
Research notes. We'll read that later.
A warrior temple hidden in Wat Soi.
What's up with this guy? Any guns have the cat name to avoid getting around? Oh, you mean like I have firearms. You can name, I don't know, name my Glock Catface the gun shooter or something. Mom? She seems nice. Yes, like I said, it's just games are getting really nuts about how they like. I mean, it just looks like real, you know. Just, imagine showing this to somebody 100 years ago. They think you're a witch and burn you alive. I'm just seeing if there's any more loot to steal. I'd love to stay in a village like this. I think it'd be great. I mean, lots of bugs, but you know, I'd wear long sleeve shirts.
Thank you. If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please, call me Gina.
Gina.
I really appreciate
Last name
your
Va.
help, Eileen.
Va? Gina? You can see her underwear lines in her pants. Okay, now what are we doing? Oh, I guess I just... What happens if I jump in the regular water? Hold on. I just get completely soaked for no good reason. Now I can stink like pond scum on the boat. God. Whee! Hey, it's just like a kid all over again. It's just, yeah, all this, like the fish poop and turtle boners that you can handle. Look, why am I the dumbest person on Twitch? Alright, here we go. E. There we go. Back to the cutscenes.
I got you.
Oh, she doesn't know how to swim, probably.
Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Seems to be a good boat. And...
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Well, we all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy.
Thank you, up first shift.
Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Yuck. Alright, let's do this. Full speed ahead. I've done a little bit of boating in my life. Ah, suck ho, Ty. Just growing up, my parents usually had a boat of some variety. Nothing big, just, you know, small boats, fishing boats or pontoon boats. So I spent a little bit of time in the water. See, I would love to do this. I'd love to take a boat ride, yeah, through the jungles. Just seems like it'd be Not dangerous, but it's weird. Alright. I'll be right back. She will love full speed in a boat. Look, I'm on a boat. Ah, it's a little supply shop, I think.
Welcome, sir.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, she said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
Okay, alright, buy the device. So...
I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
Oh, what? Wait a minute, hold on. When? Oh, I guess we changed currency. I need basically $800 and I only have 213. Wow, that's weird. I had a lot of currency from, you know, the last place we were in. Yeah, exactly. That's not cheap. Yeah, not cheap enough. So how do I progress? Oh, let's do this. Smile, buddy.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Any points you could upgrade? Oh, interest says should have had a haggle option? Yeah, I guess so, but, well, yeah, how do I...
To bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp.
That's a lot of breathing devices.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so new fieldwork, Voss's gold stash. Ah, so I think they kind of did this intentionally, where you have to do a side quest to get enough money to be able to afford the breather, the rebreather. Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah, steal Voss's gold, so that's the kicker here.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Ah, the kid who vanished. Alright, so yeah, just some ways to make money. The game wants you to put in a little work before you can get that breathing device. Yeah, right, Dovahkiddin, wouldn't that? It'd be nice if that worked. Well, I like this, yeah, being able to boat around up and down the river, doing some odd jobs. The Bethesda game. Well, it's published by Bethesda. This game actually wasn't made by Bethesda, it was only published by them. Yeah, I like this, man. I'd love to do exactly this. Just, yeah, go boating around in the jungle. Problem is, there's a lot of stuff that can eat you, kill you, shoot you, you know, drown you, whatever. Here, hold on. Oh, I saw something for a split second. There was something shiny. Oh, is it that? Oh, maybe it's just a reflection of that? What's this? The boat is docked. Okay.
See you soon.
Are we doing some grave robbing, maybe? Oh, what's that up there, though? Oh, what is this? Some kind of rebel base? Here we go. Iron grip. Indy can clinch enemies for longer. Oh, okay.
I could learn something from this one.
A little shotgun action. So, I feel like this is probably a mission we should... This is probably a mission location, and, you know, probably doing it too soon. There might be some stuff to steal that I could make some money. Is this an Italian base, or is this one of the rebel bases?
These will go to someone who can use them.
There we go. Hey, there's
Saving
some
this
cash.
from the fascists.
Yeah, it says remedy for all for this base as well. Oh, shit.
Cosa? Huh.
Yeah, it looks like the Italians are here. Todd Howard was producer and lead of the whole game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Now that I didn't know. Yeah, I don't think I could beat all these guys. Hey, what's up, Chief? Let's put the shotgun down for just a moment. Grab the jungle smacker here. Here, come investigate me, big boy. Come investigate me so hard, yeah. Oh, I forgot to take a health potion. Okay, here he comes. Oh, I think they're on to me. No? Yes? No? I don't think they actually caught me. That's good. Alright, let's see. This gun has 24 rounds. Hopefully it hits harder than the other guns in the game. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna heal real quick. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna power up here. Yeah. Alright, chat, maybe we could assault the base. Todd Howard's brother is some manager at Disney. Disney holds all rights of Indiana Jones. It's a family business. That's nasty-ass fruit. Alright, man, let's... Now, why are the guns so weak in this game? It's ridiculous. Hold on. Oh, oh, shit. Come on! Yeah, that's so stupid. No, put the camera away! Put the camera away! That's so silly, though. You know, come on. Nobody can take like 8 rounds to the chest and be like, I'm gonna keep going. Brr. Hold on, there's a guy up in that tower. Let's see, camera. I know, yeah, exactly. That's what other people have been complaining about. It's like, why are the guns in this game so weak? But it's obvious. It's because they don't want this to become like Indiana Jones the shooter. You know, it's supposed to be kind of a, you know, feel more like the original movies. This guy should have a bandage on him. There we go. There should be a... in this truck. There was, I was just blow his head off. Okay, let's do this. Nice. I think there's a guy still in this tower, maybe? Oh, I've got eyes on 2 tangos. Oh!
Niente. Sospendo la ricerca. C'è qualcosa di strano.
So that's how you do that. There we go. Yeah, shove that guy right off the edge. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. It's like, yeah, there's no kick. But I can, Let's see, eat some of this. There we go. Eat some of that sea bread. Okay, very good. Now, the problem is that guy probably dropped his rifle. Did he have a rifle? I mean, he should have a rifle. Let's see. Oh, now I gotta do this. Hold on. Ah, crap. Oh, there's something I needed to take a picture of back there. There is that. Probably, chat, I'm up to 258 bucks now, so we're making progress. Yeah, this looks like this is just kind of a small base. Let's see, now this guy, did he drop a rifle or anything? I thought he would have had a rifle on him.
than you look.
Yeah, no joke. Here we go. There we go. Now you're fish food. Yeah, looks like he didn't drop a rifle. Okay, that's alright. We're gonna clear out this base. That's just a little base. If I beat this without dying, I'll be the ace of base. There we go. So we're making some cash. A little bit here, a little bit there. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. And I had a bandage. Oh no, that was $100. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Those chests usually have a good bit of cash in them. Moodang this guy right in the skull.
How'd you go, pal?
Weren't there more of you?
All right. Okay, chat. Yeah, there we go. I think we got him. That guy is dead up there. All right, sweet. Yeah, we kind of sweep this whole thing. Radio frequencies.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Oh, there's a dog. I heard a dog. Oh, it's in the box. Alright. He's not hurting nobody. Alright, yeah. Got some decent guns here. Alright, let's do this. You killed that man that ate his toast. That's cold. Yes, I did. I most certainly did. Alright, there we go. All the way up here. We go. Got a rifle. We'll take the rifle, throw the rifle down. Whoop. Because what I'll do is I'll take all these guns and I'll put them in the boat. As long as the game doesn't be stupid and, like, delete them. And I do a little tap dance on this guy's skull. Alright, now how do I get down? Wish there was a way to, like, jump off ahead of time. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could put a lot of weaponry inside the boat. Well, this one was pretty easy. Again, I am getting kind of good at murdering fascists. Is it murder or is it justice? Yeah. Here we go. Whee! I'll catch you with my teeth. Ow! Oh! Ah! Gosh! Ow! Hit myself in the face. There we go. Look, chat, we're gonna get this $800, no problem. Oh, hold on, we got something here.
What do we have here?
Okay. Code lookup table used for deciphering code keys based on weekdays.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Classified shipment. Alright, so that should be... We have a cipher to open this thing, so let's go ahead and open this. Wrong button. Alright, steal. Okay, timely arrival. Yeah, find the lockbox code. Okay, so let's go to the notes. Alright, so the code is Giada. Code lookup table. Inspect. So, let's see. I guess we gotta see what day it is. Alright, the day is the 6th of November, 1937. Which was a Saturday. So the key is Giada, and it's on a Saturday. So now we go to the lookup table. Let's see. Sabato Domingo. Does anyone here know what the Italian word for Saturday is? Is it Sabado? Yeah. There are some similarities between Italian and Spanish. Was it Sabado and then Domingo? Yeah. I'm going with justice. Fascists tend to be pretty shit. Sabado. Okay, so So, all right, chat, write this down. Okay, so it's 5, 9, 4, 0, 4. Saturn, yay! All right, yeah, let's write that down. Did anyone catch that? It is, yeah, 5, 9, 4, 0, 4. 59404. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, so it should be, yeah, 59404. I wonder if they actually expect players to look that up on the internet.
Bingo.
All right, timely arrival done. See, chat, we're up to $400. Oh, $500. Yeah, see, we're already almost over halfway there. So yeah, we just need to find another place like this, beat the crap out of some people. It'll be sitting pretty. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, got lots of food. Yeah, I like that though. You just stole the man's killed the man, then ate his toast. And here we go. And ow. All right. Limit reach. Oh, let's make sure. Ooh, we got some bamboo. I am John Little John. Yeah, let's make sure my pistol is fully loaded. Which it isn't. Yeah, here we go. I reload faster, and I can carry more ammo now. There was something else in that box? There was? Oh. Really? I can't carry any more ammo, huh? Something else in the box. Oh, there was! Sukhothai medicine. A guidebook with information on the whereabouts of medicine bottles in Sukhothai. Ah, so yeah, so that will put on the map. If we actually did that side quest to full completion, then yeah, that map would come in handy. Okay, so actually, let's be thorough here. There might be some cash sitting around. I think we got all of it. Step 1, cut a hole in the box. Those really look like an alien, as in Xenofruit. Kind of makes a dragon fruit look normal. Yeah, I've seen dragon fruits. It looks like a dragon egg. Oh, get in there, you silly goose. Okay. Alright, so chat. Here's my plan.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Okay, so what we're gonna do? All right, we'll put some guns in the boat. I wonder if the game devs expected people to do this. Here we go. I'm sliding into home plate. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, actually, we'll fill up the boat with some weaponry. Then the game will just delete it like it always does. Let's see. Shovel. That's empty. There we go, that's good. Come on. I don't know, chat. Like, if I have to save the game, you think this is gonna work? You think this will work? All right, look. I mean, having 4 guns on that boat would be pretty cool. Durian is nasty as hell. Yeah, durian. Yeah, my sister tried cooking with durian a few times. It's kind of gross. Shit, I think I missed my exit. Hey, where the hell did I just go? Did I? Where did I just go? I think I just went the wrong way. Wait, that's that way. Wait. Am I nuts? What am I doing? Oh yeah.
That's a lot of nuts!
Man, I got it all turned around here. That is a lot of nuts. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, alright, I won't be greedy here. I mean, maybe a little bit of greedy. I'll just bring 2 guns with me. No, I want all the guns. Like, this might not even work. I might, the moment...
Again.
Hold on, let's do this. Okay, here we go. I mean, it seems to be working. Yeah? Chat, I mean, it actually seems to be working. Never. I won't be greedy. Exactly. Liar! I wish I could slide under those fences. There we go. I'm just kind of chugging along here. Alright, maybe I'll only take 3 guns. I just wish you could pick up more than 1 gun at a time. Let's take the rifle. Alright, 2 rifles and a machine gun. That should be good. I don't know, chat. Unless you say I should... Unless everyone agrees that I should go and take all of the guns. There'll be more guns. I mean, it's guns, you know? What time is it? Oh, man, it's already 10. I was going to go to Arby's. Maybe I shouldn't. There we go. Yep, drop the gun. Go under the fence. Good. Take the gun. All right. I think I'll just leave the other gun behind. If I wasn't streaming, I would pick up every gun and bring all the guns. All right, here we go. All right, we're golden. All right, now we are well prepared for fascist murder. All right, the guns are still on the boat. That's a good sign. Oh, ye of little faith. Actually, I think one of the guns fell out. Yeah, I might get some Arby's. I think I just checked and they're open till 1 a.m. Terrible. I might just be able to do like side quest stuff and get the 800 bucks I need. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, see, this actually worked. Oh no! Oh, one of the guns fell out. Damn it! At least I still got that shotgun. Oh dang. Hold on. Maybe I could trade him a gun, huh? Would that be nice? Okay, look. Alright, so... yeah, 2 of the guns fell out, unfortunately. Or maybe it's under the back here. Nope, it fell out. Alright, Tong Dang. Dong taste. Alright. Okay, for some reason, it wanted me to go back here, but I was doing a side quest. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, well, chat, it has been an act... Oh, hold on, let's see. Hello?
Hey, Janet, you nearby? Could use a lift.
Of course, on my way.
She's literally right. Oh, no! Oh, it's gonna delete the gun. Ow, chat! Alright, we learned a very valuable lesson. Never radio for the boat. Ah, crap, it deleted the gun. Alright, well, chat, I think it's been... It didn't fall, it just vanished. It wouldn't be the first time. But, I think this is where we are gonna pause for tonight. Gina, mwah, give you a big kiss on your Italian face. And, yeah, we will continue on. I like this biome, but jungle biomes are always my favorite in video games. And so, I think this might be the last thing, because I think I read somewhere that the game has, like, 4 different areas. I think this might be the last one. So, although I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I'm picking up my father tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming this on Monday. Let's see if we can beat this game on Monday. I'm not in a rush, but, you know, see if we can beat the game on Monday, and hopefully we'll have fun doing so. So, this has been Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Once again. Man, today's stream flew by. Dude, I've been live for 6 hours. And it just flew by. Man, it just seems like I just started streaming and now our stream is concluded for today. Back on Monday, Cap? I will be. Don't forget, Flint Dragon is going to be running movie night tomorrow, so gonna try to have some Halloween holiday-themed movies. I think he said he's going to do something like, he wants to show the original Grinch cartoon, and then he's going to show a movie called Red One, and then, I don't know, maybe Die Hard. Something. But, yeah, thank you. Danke, vielen Dank, Apfelschiff. Yeah. You missed A Cat's Life adds cats to Skyrim. Okay, oh wait, yeah, I think I've heard of that one before. Yeah, okay, yeah, everything wants to delete guns. But I appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who followed, everyone who subscribed or resubscribed, or, you know, prime subbed, you know, gifted subs, unsubbed, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we had 1 new sub for today, so thank you. We had a bunch of 10G alerts as well earlier in the stream. So yeah, fun Saturday, and thank you for sticking around and hanging out. Ooh, all right, so let's do this. Oh gosh, man, I'm a little hungry. All I had for lunch was a couple chips, like literally like 4 chips and a chicken breast, because I'm trying to eat a little lighter. You know, I was down to 200, but you know, I've admittedly put on a few pounds since TwitchCon again, which I don't want to do, but I did. So, let's do this. Who can we raid for tonight that we haven't raided in a while? Give me a sec here. Let's see. Who's streaming on a Saturday that could use a raid to their face? Let's see. Avalanche Master, you still streaming weirdness? I had an entire loaf of bread and a jar of peanut butter today. Wait, hold on. Wait, an entire jar of peanut butter? My God, how are you not just plugged up beyond all belief? Let's see. Who can we raid? The Chodi's on. I haven't raided Chodi in a long time. Let's see. Yeah, except Chodi's streaming Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Let me see where he's at in the game. Hopefully he's not like too far ahead of me or something. Oh yeah, I think he's ahead of me. Okay, I was thinking about raiding the Chodi, but yeah, I'm looking at his game. I think he's ahead of me. Yeah, because he's in a place that I don't recognize. Oh yeah, he's doing a puzzle that I've never seen before. Okay, so I apologize for that. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to raid somebody who's literally streaming what I'm going to be streaming on Monday, because they're ahead of me. You know, Avalanche, if I raid your channel and enough people, what are you streaming right now? Because if I raid your channel and enough people follow, you might get affiliate if you don't have affiliate already. Better go to a different game. Oh yeah. Oh, Arthur, thank you again for the animated emote. I now have 5 new dance emotes on the channel, so that's a little different. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, who could we raid? We could raid the ladies from Girls Play TV. It's Mars' birthday today. Yeah, we could go raid them. You could hang out with them for a while. Let's do this. Yeah, if you want to wish them a happy birthday. Yeah, Girls Play TV is a consortium of ladies who stream video games, just chatting, you know, fun party stuff as well. So yeah, maybe we can go raid them and see what they're up to. Yeah, maybe Zybok, do this. Yeah, I have a rad raid emote, but you could spam some or do some dance emotes as well. So let's do this. Raid GP TV. Yeah, it's basically like they have a studio, like they actually have like their own production studio, which is awesome. And then yeah, they all stream from this big production studio, which is kind of cool. So yeah, go wish Mara a happy birthday, and I'm gonna hang out and try to do the same. But also I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm hungry. So don't forget, tomorrow is there's gonna be Discord movie night. I think Flint's gonna start it at probably about 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is midnight Universal time, UTC time. And then I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably wrap up Indiana Jones and the Great Circle then. So to all of you, please do have a great rest of your weekend. Again, thank you for hanging out, and well, I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. Great. All right, let's do this. There was something else I was gonna bring up, but I forgot. I can't remember. I'll remember probably tomorrow. All right, sure thing, Magic Jack. Thank you so much. I appreciate you highlighting your message as well. All right, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night or Sunday morning. Take care.